good afternoon. I feel like that's too formal. What's going on, everyone? We're gonna get started here in just a couple minutes while I untangle my controller cord with some Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing City Folk. Oh, I hope I'm loud enough. I'm looking at my bar. I recently, very frustrating experience with my Blue Yeti, and it was making me on the fence about jumping ship and switching microphones. I'm gonna turn this down. I don't think this is that loud, but I'm gonna turn myself up a bit. Testing. Okay, that goes up to the yellow. A little bit louder. Testing. That's hopefully good enough. I have to wait till someone says fine to verify. But I've had this Blue Yeti for about 5 years now. And it's been a great microphone. Actually, let me real quick. I'm gonna pause. I've had this Yeti for about, let's switch students here too, out of the milk store. This Yeti right here for about 5 years now. Oh, that's gonna be a problem because I want to have this in my view. Does this interfere with this? No, it's technically off screen here, so it's not that bad. But I've had the same microphone for about 5 years now. It's been a great microphone. I've said that so many times. But just recently, it's installed some new drivers. It's all of a sudden a Yeti Classic instead of like, I think it was just registered as a Yeti device on my computer. Which wouldn't be so bad, just change names, whatever, it's some driver update. But Logitech have like their special sort of sponsorship with Blue Yeti. I think they call it Blue Voice, and they have all these like special little mic settings that make your mic sound better. Stuff. Well, I do quotes, but they are stuff that I use on the stream and stuff like that, like, you know, using limiters, compressors, noise gates, and stuff like that. That's all built into their program, so you can use it automatically, but I spent like an hour fiddling with this program because I thought I was required to use it because it was already set up with my microphone, so it's already enabled, already ready to go. The settings are already applied, so I was like, okay, I gotta just twiddle with the settings to get them right, because either I turn it off fully, which is what I eventually ended up doing, or I get them to a threshold that I'm happy with. But yeah, in the end, I just ended up using Voice Meter like I always have, so I spent like an hour today doing that. Silly Yeti. Anyway, let's get started. I'm gonna switch screens here to the corruption scene where we don't see the microphone, which is like right here, just outside of range, which is perfect. Let me also move my windows around. See if I'm happy with this like little setting. If you can hear the music's slightly off tune, out of tune, which is why I wanted to play this. This is what it normally sounds like. Or I guess maybe like one of the instruments is like a little quiet. On my arm. But I was liking this corruption because it had just a slight music change. Oh, it was this one. I think I was off by one. I didn't even play the right one when I went to go pull it up. Whoops. Anyway, sick. City Folk. Yeah, right? I played City Folk like twice or 3 times on stream. We've corrupted it twice or 3 times. I've never actually played it. Like, even when I was younger and I was playing Animal Crossing games regularly, I never really played it. Seems like a fun game, though. I played GameCube version, and then now, lately, the Switch version. So, just in between the two. Oh, and the DS one. Whichever one that was. I forget the name of it. The old DS, not the 3DS. Anyway, let's do a little bit more Rover, because he's here. Let me also set up my window. I have this on the right side. Sorry, just great music, yeah. It's a cacophony. It's like everyone in the band is playing at the exact same time. That's a good one. I'm gonna clip that. Oh, you can still hear the tune though. God. I was worried about before if you could hear my voice. That would probably very much make it so you couldn't hear my voice. Let me just get that clip ready. You're laughing through it. Alright, moving on. You can, so the volume limiter didn't work there. how to prepare myself to get that sound right. Let me turn this down. Monitor lower. Is this a second? That's better. Not by a lot. Oh, it's much quieter than you guys. Okay, good. I can one headphone it. This isn't even the same song anymore. Like, the beat's there, but like some weird funk version of it. Like an electric version. You know, brought down a little bit, I could probably get down with this. This actually is not too bad. Like, really brought down. Like, the limiter was, like, just... Stop laughing. If it was just brought down, like, way lower in terms of volume, it'd be fine. Let me get a clip. There. Moving on from this wonderful one. What? This one's still messed up, but it's not as bad. Brought down a little bit? Oh no, that's the song. That's the song in the clip. That's not this. Okay, there we go. There it is again. Let's go into game. Alright, I'll save a little bit more of the sounds for later. Just to remind myself, where's my chat? I'm gonna write limiter math. Now really cutting out. Value div. Just to remind myself later that these are fun values. Let's get into the game now. So I'm gonna load my fresh save state. Sorry to keep you waiting. I heard you were now it's so absolutely quiet because I brought the limiter down. Hopefully that's good. We'll try it. It doesn't seem to be louder than my voice. I actually have no clue though, so I'm gonna keep talking, unmute myself, and turn myself. I'm gonna keep talking, unmute myself, and turn myself. You can hear myself twice because I have my bot up. That doesn't seem too bad. Sorry if I am too quiet though. That is gonna kind of bug me, so I'll wait till someone's able to stop by and verify. Anyway. Sorry to keep waiting. Yes, your life on your own. I know that can be exactly what you're thinking right now. To live life on your own. It's dangerous and scary and horrifying, and we all have to go through it. Nobody tell you exactly what to do. Feel free to live exactly as you please. Sign me up. Don't sign me up. Bring me back. I want to go back. Oh yeah, new house, new neighborhood, some new friends, if you can make friends. A fresh new start and a whole world of possible encounters. Oh wait, what happens if you don't make any friends in Animal Crossing? Like, it doesn't... No, it doesn't do anything against you for that reason. But that'd be kind of sad because, like, you know, the developers of this kind of, like, use this as a way away from home. A way to, like, have new friends and stuff like that. What was it? Like, the main game designer had recently moved to a new place, and he, like, was experiencing new friends, stuff like that. And he was relating to his experience. I think it was something like that. Ready to start fresh? Ready to grab a new bull by its new horns and start a new adventure? You can also move your life over from Animal Crossing New World Nintendo DS. Start fresh. So this went from... Oh, this is Wii. Okay, that makes sense. This would go from DS to Wii, so I technically could have done that. Because I had the DS version. I didn't. Man, I'm right there with you. I mean, you're starting a whole new life, right? Might as well not bring everything over, right? Sorry, I don't know if I can control this. Let's go fast and quick. We're gonna be on the bus for a sec. I've actually done a lot of corruptions on this bus, believe it or not. We have, like, practically a whole stream just on this bus. I'll make a save state here just in case, but I'm still gonna go through it. Yep. My name? Oh, you can see that the screen's a little stretched. Sorry about that. Technically, I can actually see a little bit of black on the screen, so I can kind of cut the top, cut the bottom. The screen's supposed to look like... Oh, it's not that stretched. It's just naturally stretched. I stretched it a tiny bit because I was like, I want a little extra space. Actually, stretching it almost looks better. That's not bad. Anyone gonna hate me for that? Hey, this cut badly? There's a little black right here. A little seam. What is that from? Oh, it's just... Okay. Here we go. What's her name? Crashy. Oh, right. Wiimote. Capital. I have to use the thumbstick for the pointing the Wii remote. Yeah, look at that drift! Is that my... I guess I don't have the dead zones pretty good on there. That's not bad. Crashy! This is gonna be bad because... Do we name the city? I don't remember what we do. Nice name, I like it. Thank you. Cool, huh? Yep. Masculine. Yeah, there's no doubt. I would normally name the town Crashy and then me something else, but too late for that now. What do we name the town? Let's call it... I don't even know. That Bizhawk is fine. The dead zones are gonna bother me. Let me real quick turn that off. Controller is emulated Wii Remote. I'm of course emulating this. And points. Dead zone is gonna be 5%. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Bizhawk. A little bit better. It still has some drift though, it's weird. I don't think my controller has any drift. Bizhawk, huh? That's it! And that place is really lovely. It's full of crashing and weird anomalies. But otherwise, it's great. Was he excited? So excited! You wouldn't believe it. Oh. I hear that. But hey, listen, you know where your house is yet? I'll find one. I'll find a house. I'm just heading out there for no reason. You're gonna tumble onto one when you get there. Good luck. Where the Bizhawk housing market is booming and new homes are popping up every day. Quite literally popping up, in fact. For a new place, I guess you have some money with you. Who needs money? This is, you know, pre-2000. You don't have to worry about money. So, was the last lives up to your expectations. I wonder if this just like gave anybody anxiety when they're starting up the game. Like, yeah, going to a new place. I can't wait. You're like literally on the bus to go there, and you're like, well, I don't really have a whole lot of money, and I don't even know if there's like houses out there that I can rent. And I kind of forgot the name of the place. Like, I just made it up on the spot to this random guy on the bus who had stopped talking to me with his creepy red eyes. Here, check this out. And it turns out you actually do go to the town that you named. Oh, okay, yeah. Thanks. That big suck. Alright, chat again sometime. As we're on the bus, like, okay, I'm gonna turn this way now. We don't have to talk anymore. That might not be a bad save state. Right there. Oh. If it doesn't crash. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Just walking to the side of the bus. Excellent. There's two of us. Wait, what? There's a guy on the bus and a guy just looking at me coming off. You're coming off the bus. Brand new city. You're like, I'm gonna start a whole new life in the city of Bizhawk. I'm not gonna know anybody. Gonna buy a new house and everything. Bus like comes to a shaky stop, and you're sitting there outside, and it's you. You're standing at the bus stop waiting for yourself. What a trip that would be. I'm talking in the microphone. What a trip that would be. Anyways, moving on. I should do different limiter values and limiterless stuff because this is pretty crashy. Even better, like a whole green city. We came to a swampland. Let's continue. As the text overlaps itself. We went so far away from our own home that people just talk in gibberish out here. Like, we don't understand anything they're saying. You know what, this is probably pretty close to the real experience. Let's continue on this one a little bit. We're in Greensville. Presumably under the ocean, and there's a giant green floodlight above us. Press A. Night vision goggles. Yeah, there you go. What's going on, Tofu? Oh, that didn't... Oh, I can fix this. Wait a minute. There we go. We have a free cam. Oh, no. It's just all bad. It's all gone to hell, hasn't it? There I am, I think. Is that me? Hello? Come on now. You're almost there. Hey, Sherlock, thank you for the sub. Is that 12 months? Hey, it's officially 1 year. Check. Spec. What's going on, Charlotte? Welcome back from work. Hopefully work was doing good for you. 1 full year. That means I've almost been streaming for a whole year because you're one of the first subs. Oh, did I finally make it to Greenland? Nope. Nope. I'm still, well, I am in Greenland. Everything is green in Greenland. We've had a good couple corruptions so far to start off with. That isn't 12 months continuously, that's true. But it's been about like 12 months. Like, I don't think I've been streaming more than a year. I don't think. Maybe. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Something like that. But 12 months nonetheless. Thank you, so. We had a good couple sound ones. In fact, are these ready? Hey. You just say hey? It has been 2 years. I thought it's been a year. I thought it's been a singular year. I am amazed that it's been any longer. I'm gonna get these clips later. 6 months and 2 years, so almost 3 years. Blame COVID? Yeah, I'm gonna blame COVID. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do those later. We had a good couple sound corruptions, but I'll get it later. At the start of the stream that were very, very loud. Oh, just to check, can you guys hear me all right? I've recently had some very, awful mic problems, but this is the sound one, this is the sound one. Deep fry those animals? We're gonna deep fry those animals. As we, like, hop off the minibus. Oh, he does say hey, doesn't he? You're good, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Was this the one that crashed? I was talking about earlier, on one of these. I don't know which one it was. We were waiting at the bus stop for ourselves, and that was cracking me up. I don't know which one it was, though. Alright, moving on. We're just gonna do a couple more. I liked Greenville. We could re-roll Greenville, but I'm gonna stick with it for now. Oh, no sound at all. Just like lines for text. Looks like Mothman is peeking over the top of the cliff. You like that? I like sticking about the top of the screen. Otherwise, there's just gonna be like a little bit of sky up there. I was like, no, I wanna peek him out, and it does look like he's kind of like watching over our villager. Wow, this is actually nice. This actually looks like nighttime. Like, here's what it normally looks like. Bright daytime, even the lights are on. This is super dark. This is, what they say in SpongeBob? Ultra darkness? Real darkness? I forget. The camera just fell forward. You're Tom Nook, like, hey, prop that back up. Tommy, even though you're like 1. Go fix that. Oh, that was kind of creepy. Like, door slowly opens and then the darkness just rushes in. See the stars up the top. Can I peek up at those? Oh, wait, nope. There we go. I love the song keeps stopping and then just silence. Animal Crossing, but it's a creepypasta. I guarantee we're gonna get a couple for sure. A couple really creepy ones. We've done some creepy stuff with their faces before. What you looking at? You looking at your friend Rover over there? Rover. Oh my god. I did like your Slenderman comment. Slender Rover comment, I should say. Yeah, because he has like kind of like glitchiness to it. That'd be a fun game to corrupt. Slenderman. It's on PC, right? Never got any console ports, of course. Slenderman. Did you ever get a console port? No, right? No. I see the Arrival console trailer, but no, that'd be for modern systems. Main Unity though, there is a, I believe, Unity corruptor. Not in the current version, but in the old classic, yeah, Unity stuff. Here we go. Bridge files through Vanguard for corrupting one or many files using the RTC, but I think it's oriented for Unity games. I don't know what the difference is there, but Unity file stuff. Check that out. Moving on. Ooh, get like a really stretched out land. Don't stand in that sign. Get out of there. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna go back to this one. Because we're getting like good sound ones here. So I'm gonna just corrupt here. However, I have to worry about sound. Because it might get very loud. There's not a bad one. Kind of like an echoey effect. I never played the Wii or the DS ACs. I only played the DS one. I never played the Wii one. I played the GameCube one, the Wii one, and I'm sorry. The GameCube one, the DS one, and the Switch one. I keep pointing over here because for my Switches. Never touched this one though, or the 3DS one. I heard good things though. We've corrupted it about twice before, I think. This is to be the third time I've played it, but not officially. I played the GameCube, 3DS, and Switch. Oh, cool. So you and me just pretty much switched the DS version. We're good. Okay, so it's limited on stream. This is so loud you can probably hear it from my headphones. Gosh. Trap remix. There was one earlier I was like, it sounded not half bad. Like, if you brought down the volume on it, it actually sounded not terrible. I don't like a trap remix. Hopefully that's loud enough you can hear the game. I gotta now get some audio. No, it's probably too quiet. Turn that up a bit. See if we can get any of this. There we go. It's just in the left ear. Left ear to left it. My bad ear. Okay. Here's all Rover. It's all Rover. The whole game's all Rover. You don't have any neighbors, it's just Rover. In all of the houses, he owns the land. He's also what they refer to as Tom Nook, which is just Rover. It's always been Rover. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting. Wow, blue flashing. What is that about? Or like getting waterboarded. Ooh, okay, I don't like that one. That's weird. It's like using the inside of his ears. Ugh. The music too. Just occasionally an instrument. Like the band's falling asleep. Whenever they feel like playing a note. That was actually really nice. Is it just really slow, maybe? I think it's just really slow. Wonderful. Alright, moving on. Alright, sorry. Again, I'm gonna ignore that. It almost sounds crusty, like my headphones taking damage from it. So yeah, the last time I streamed was... Oh, that has a cool sound. This is also a cool one. We'll look at both of these. Does this one have a cool sound? Oh my god. That actually... Why did that scare me? We were just sitting here. There wasn't anything happening. Last time I streamed was like... Since I last worked, so that was almost last Saturday, so it's been about a week. Did it crash in there? Oh, that's too bad. That actually sounded kind of nice. Rover's just gone. That's kind of creepy. That's a real creepy one. I actually want to stand as that a bit. See if we can get it to stop crashing while keeping that music. And hopefully... keeping Rover away. That's good. Try a different attempt. Want Rover not here. Rover can't leave. Rover's always here. Aliens are communicating through the Mars rover. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. God, imagine that. New FNAF looks pretty great. I know, right? I mean, shoot. Scott Coffin, even though he said he was going to stop making games, his memory lives on. Is his last name Coffin? Is that right? Scott Coffin. It's actually Coffin? I never connected those two together. Wow. Alright. He's gone under some fire recently about some interesting stuff, so I won't go into that, but he has recently stopped making FNAF games. Which, from putting his political stuff aside, he got into politics, which was like, don't get into politics. No one should get into politics. Like, believe whatever the hell you want, but don't get into politics. It's the worst idea. It is sad to say, while I didn't actively play the FNAF games and didn't really care about the whole story a lot, apparently I think he was putting like a lot of effort into some of those games, so it's unfortunate to see that go away. Some people were like really hanging on to the edge of those stories. I want to move on this one now. We're gonna go to a different one. And I was looking at this one, he's kind of purple. In a way, everyone should get into politics, but nobody should talk about politics. Quite a paradox. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like, I'm not saying not to do politics. Like, you should absolutely care about, like, stuff that's happening. Like, I, of course, care about stuff that happens in my area. I care about my local community, and I care about the community of California and stuff that's happening here and stuff like that. US at large, I really probably don't have that much of a play in, so it doesn't really matter for me or anything like that. But I care about stuff that's happening around me. And whenever I get a chance, I'll try and be outward about it and like try to talk about it or try to communicate outside of the platform that I've been given, in a way, or the platform that I participate in, because I don't think it's my kind of place to talk about stuff like that. It's something that I don't have a lot of knowledge in, and the knowledge I do have in it, I'm not gonna like be able to back up on the stream. I would want to provide like sources and stuff like that. I'm kind of going off on a weird tangent, but I would say if your content doesn't naturally revolve around politics, or anything for that matter, like naturally revolve around, let's put sports for example. No, I'm going into a bad area. Maybe don't abuse the fact that you have such a large audience to utilize that for pushing your political agenda. Maybe that's it. You shouldn't have opinions, you don't have opinions. But you don't have opinions. I mean, you should have opinions. Is there some political PS1 game you can corrupt? Is that like, yeah, that's a point on the politics? I'm sure there are a couple political PS1 games. I guess I'm having trouble putting my words to words. My ideas to words. No one comes here to listen to politics, I'll put it that way. And if they did, then I would probably move my channel more towards politics then. But I'm not doing that because I don't care about politics. In the sense of talking about it all the time. I like that. But isn't there like a little symbol? Symbol? No, there's just a drum about. Oh, there's not even a drum about. But there's actual, who has that? 8-bit joke. Cross the 8-bit joke. Oh, and I just lost it. Why, OBS, do you do this awful thing where I can't? Oh, it's gone now. It's gone to the ethos. Just like on Twitch, if I like click on a emote, it will say the location of where it's from. Yobs. It will say the location of where that emote is from. Like a mixture, like a little square here. And then if I decide to like move it away slightly because I want to see like who made it or like some of the other emotes that person has, and it goes over this threshold where it's the middle of the screen, like it goes over here, it's gone. I can't get it back because it's now underneath the screen and I can't move like my preview window around to get that window back, so it's just sitting there. It's like hiding something underneath your bed or like it getting sucked away in the washing machine, you just can't get it anymore. Anyway, moving on. Is there anything good here? Oh, I'm gonna no. I see P though. There's my humor. Have you played Mini Motorways? It sounds familiar. Mini Motorways. Is that like a little tiny car racing game? Oh no, I haven't. Although I saw this. Where did I see this? I think I saw an article about it. It's been interesting to me lately. No, yeah, I saw I think a PC Gamer article about it. Here's a Rock Paper Shotgun article. It looked interesting. Okay, this is way different than what I thought it was. I thought it would be kind of like a management sim, which is that the way you would describe it? It kind of looks like a management sim. It's got a cool aesthetic though, I'll give it that. The new game from the devs of Mini Metro. Oh, okay. It is management sim. Recommend that to Wasabi too, because he loves SimCity and stuff like that. He really likes management sims, City Skylines and stuff like that. And other games are blanking me, Tropico and other management sims. So he would probably really like that. I unfortunately, well, I like those games, I'm not very good at them, I've noticed. What was I gonna look up? Oh, Mini Metro, because I was seeing and see if I know what that is. Is that also the same aesthetic? Oh, look at this, this is adorable. I think I've also seen Mini Metro before. I'd actually want to play that. That would have probably taught me more about the Metro when I was living in Chicago and like how metros are laid out, because I didn't understand that at first at all. It took me months to figure out like how I get from point A to point B. like, every time, and knowing the lines and stuff like that. Not like that would help me with memorizing the line names, but at least I would know how it works. Hey, Rover. All the band playing at the same time. Just play your note and hold it. And don't stop. If you know Mini Metro, it's the same concept. Gotcha. Now I want to play Metro. Metro, like, Last Light and stuff like that. Have you ever played... This is not related to management sims anything. Have you ever played the Metro games? Metro... Last Light, Metro... Exodus... Metro 2033? Yeah. Those ones. I always got confused because one of the Metro games is like a remake of the old one. Those games are good. I wanted to play that on stream at some point. I started a little bit of the first one. Why is it soothing? It's kind of nice, isn't it? I guess maybe because it's like, it's a song you normally remember, but played differently. Some new age music. It sounds nice. It's almost orchestral. With Rover like bouncing in the middle. I would love to stream Exodus. I think it would kill my PC. And this is a brand new PC with a 3070 in it. It'd still kill this PC. Alright, moving on. That was been a wonderful one though. I agree on that. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting. That's a nice IQ. Sorry to keep... Wait, that's definitely not IQ. It's laid out like one. Or like an artsy poem. Quiet. Purple. You got me, you bastard. I was looking at Rover. Alright, let's go back. Let's go do this area now. I'm playing the music. Let's actually do some walking. But yeah, the Metro games are fun. I've recently started getting into 2 new games. One I've put on the back burner, so I may not do too much of anymore. There's Rover. The back burner one is Stellaris, which is a 4X game, so Command & Conquer Economy. So, very fun for me. I really enjoyed it. There's a lot to get into there, though. Look at the stars flashing. Wow, flashing light warning, by the way, as I flick this back up. Sensitive bright lights, loud sounds, bright colors. There we go. Look at those stars. They're just fucking going ham. Flashing star warning. Yeah, flashing stars and people. But yeah, Stellaris has been fun. I'm almost at the end of my first campaign. Wait, was there a weird one here? I missed it. No flashing people. This one was flashing, right? There's a flashing guy. What gets US? Oh god. I thought that was still flashing. He wasn't allowed to ride on the bus, he just had to ride on the wheel all the way there. Just kind of keep, like, running to make sure he didn't get run over by the own wheel. There's 2 of us again! Okay, so not only was he riding on the wheel, but his, like, twin was riding inside in the meantime. Miller Joe, the bus goes round and round. Ooh. Hey now. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're just under the ground. Okay. That's a creepy sight. Those damn head people. Stealing all the houses in Bizhawk. Swimming in the ground. They think they're so superior. Is he swimming in the ground here too? Yeah, there's another one. Okay, that explains what that corruption is. Right now we're messing with a bunch of the physics. Placing all math operations with just division operations. You see My Hero Academia? No, Are you in a tunnel? Lassie, where is he? Where? That's a great one, wow. Why would they need that echoey of an effect? No, I have not. Heard lots of good things, and I've had a lot of friends who are watching it. So I probably should check it out. Is it a recommendation from you? I know, god, what, I gotta finish the Steins Gate. I gotta finish Steins Gate. It's like on my backlog. I'm watching One Piece, as you know, right now, so I'm on episode 175 of One Piece. So once I get through all 900 of that, then I'm gonna move on to something else. Watching ReZero at the moment. Okay, I remember you mentioning ReZero. Oh my fuck! fucking god. Was that loud for you guys? I didn't actually see the output. God. I've messed with my sound settings something. Okay, that was loud. I've messed with my sound settings, so it's louder for me now than it is for you. I still have a limiter on you. There's still a limiter. Maybe I'll turn the limiter down a little bit. Threshold, yeah, let's turn you down a little bit more. At -7, I'm gonna turn down to -9. I noticed when I was doing my early stream music though that it was capping the stream music, so I was like, okay, that's maybe a little too more limited. Full recommendation for ReZero after Steins Gate. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do, yeah. Similar Animation Studio. Oh, that's right. You sent me like a picture of someone from ReZero. I was like, that's cool. The close-up shot of it. Oh, it's the same studio. Oh, I thought you said same animation style. My bad. White Fox Studio. Gotcha. Yeah, I like it looked really pretty, so I'll give it that. I'll probably check that out afterwards. Unless I want to break on the animation. It's not like Steins Gate's very long. Overall, it's not very long. So I'll see right afterwards if I want to watch the same animation style or if I want to switch to something else temporarily. On the back burner either way. I got your anime list. Okay, nothing weird on this one. Sent you the image of Vivi, animated by WIT Studio. Oh, different studio. Oh, wait. And same studio known as Attack on Titan. Okay, wrong one. Is that from the animation Vivi? Or is that an image of Vivi? Vivi. That is the animation Vivi. Okay, got it. I was wrong on that. Vivi is the main character of Vivi. Got it. Sometimes I have trouble. So many names floating around. I usually know it a lot better once I watch the anime. For example, I can now name some of the characters in One Piece. Even though it took me a long time. Like Vivi! I can name Vivi! Zero is not the name of the main character from ReZero. Thank you for clarifying. It's Re, of course, right? Re semicolon? I'm at Arlong Park at the moment. Got it. Okay, understood. Oh, so you're behind me, right? Yeah. I mean, you were around the area, but I'm after Arlong. I won't say where I'm at now then, because you're before me. I'm still in the East Blue, right? Chapter 77. Yeah, I wish I actually had a correspondence of like what chapter related to which episode. They're not episode to chapter, right? I don't think so. You can say major arc names. Well, I almost don't want to say it though. I'm in the arc that's after that because it's kind of like if someone was watching it currently, then that would be a big spoiler of like stuff that ends after the Arlong stuff and then goes into mine. Well, actually, no. I think maybe there's another arc between the two. I'm in the sky. I like this one too. Little footsteps. Which I thought was dry a little bit at first, the arc I'm currently in, but it's kind of picked up a little bit. I remember I was talking to Wasabi about that. I was like, I'm really not interested in the politics of this one. Politics once more, I'm not interested in the politics. But it's definitely picked up a bit. I got to take this down. I reminded myself, oh, is that green? It doesn't even get caught. Can you kind of see my handwriting? Not at all. It was July 17th and 24th, which is the days I'm working in the restaurants. And now that that's done, I don't have to worry about in the trash can. I don't have to worry about like switching my sleep schedule anymore, so I can actually stay awake all day and stream all night. I also peeked at episode 982. It has especially beautiful animation. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Maybe I don't want to read what the rest of this is. That's good to hear. I'm still dumbfounded that the episodes that I'm watching right now are like made in like 19 what? One Piece first made. I should say the animation because the what do you call it? Can't verse the manga. The 90s, late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, 1999 was what this source said, but it's probably 2000 is when they actually picked up. But I'm still amazed. I was like, God, 21 years ago. What's this? Little valley. This is actually kind of cool. It compressed the entire like normal world into this little tiny inchy valley. We're gonna like live in the mountains like dwarves. Oh yeah, let's continue this one. I can see what happens. Manga was 1997, I think. I think you're right. I'm reading manga panels that were drawn before I was born. Isn't that amazing? Right. It would be before I was born too. If it was 1997. That's insane. Cool though. It's really cool because I was gonna say with the animation, it's like so crisp looking and so beautiful despite that. really well done overall. Like you saw, there's a lot of effort put into it, and it looks so good. You can compare it to like modern standards in some ways. The artwork. Goodbye, villager. Is he falling? He looks like he's falling through the world. Very clean, yes. Very, very clean. Uh, the art of the manga is so good. Yeah, my what do you call it? My friend Wasabi. Wasabi was showing me that some of the animation in the manga, the animation in the manga, some of the manga panels from the arc that you go up in, and it looked like really, really good. And I was surprised it was like 1-to-1 of what you would see in the anime. I was like, that looks fantastic, and overall just perfect. You didn't hear what I said for the last 15 seconds? Wasabi was mentioning, he showed me a couple of the panels from the manga as they were going up to the location up there. I somehow went to Wasabi's stream just typing on the keyboard. Oh, that's funny. You know, you're fun. He was showing me some of the manga panels from when you go up. I'm being vague on that on purpose. From the arc I'm currently watching, and I was like, oh, that looks phenomenal. I love it. Is this Frozen? This is Crash, but I almost want to save this one because look at the bus driver. What is going on with the bus driver in this one? Another Crash, yeah. Yeah, after One Piece, we're gonna... It's either ReZero... no, Steins Gate's first. That's right, I gotta do Steins Gate. And I'm probably gonna do the game, which is probably not the best recommendation. I think even you said maybe don't do the game. There's no after One Piece. Sorry, yeah. After I catch up to One Piece, I should say. I think, thank God it's still going, because a lot of the time, if, like, Wasabi recommends me a lot of shows, because we watch similar stuff, if there's a show that's still ongoing, I normally don't want to watch it, because I'm like, well, I would just want to binge it in one sitting, and actually just, you know, watch all of it, with, like, some modern TV shows and stuff like that. Mr. Robot was a good example where I was like, I don't know if I want to watch it right now. I want to wait for until it finishes. I ended up watching Mr. Robot anyway, but a lot of the time it's like that. With 900 episodes, I don't really have to worry about that because it's not like I'm going to be able to do it in one sitting. I've been watching it for like 2 or 3 months now, and I still can't catch up, of course. 90-something volumes are out. Yeah, it's going to be quite a while. I don't even think I'm going to ever own all the actual volumes themselves. That would be cool, though, to actually own all of them. Well, up to the currents. But, does this keep freezing? Something with this head breaking freezes the game. I would like to, but I can't. So anyways, I'm still watching it. I'm glad it's still ongoing because it's such a good show. Fantastic, it keeps going on. It's like multiple bookshelves. Is that like multiple bookshelves? I don't know how big a volume is. Like, I'd imagine an arc itself is probably like, I want to guess 5 like booklets. Well, then again, the mangas are like short, aren't they? And they're just like the chapters within that like short story. I'm gonna take a break between. I have to read it to understand because I've never held a manga in my hands. I've read a couple of them like online for like Persona stuff and whatnot, but I've never actually held one. I'm gonna take a break between sagas and One Piece. After chapter 100, end of the East Blue Saga, I will be reading Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. That sounds like a horror. Is that a horror? I'm guessing it's probably not a horror, but it sounds interesting. I have some mangas physically of other series. I'd like to get a couple. I remember I was gonna get the Persona physical because I wanted to, because I like Persona a whole lot. But they were selling for, how much can I get one for? For volume 1. I'd probably try to see if I can get the box set, but even for the volume 1, well, that's not bad. $14. Why did I think that was so expensive? Maybe it was the box set was super expensive or something like that. Chainsaw Man has horror elements, yeah, but it's the apostrophe next to the enter button. Don't you hate that? I've done that so many times because I want to put apostrophes in my sentences, but it's right next to the enter button. Can't do it. Alright, so I can't seem to mess with the bus driver anymore, so let's just look at him like this. Not as weird. Like, his arms are kind of broken. I think here's the thing with Animal Crossing, it's like, if we get any body horror, it's usually not as bad as, like, in some other games, where they're, like, really detailed. Because they only have, like, you know, 2 not too complicated appendages. Like, what? He has arm line, joint line, forearm line, joint line, arm line. That's about it. Like, maybe hand. So when you look at this, that's a seatbelt, isn't it? That is a seatbelt. I'm talking about his seatbelt. His arms are on the steering wheel. That just persists right here, doesn't it? That is his seatbelt. What was I thinking? All right. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? All right. To be fair, I didn't see. I was like, those could be arms. Those could be arms. Just fucked up. In the context of corruptions, that was entirely possible. Good morning. Where's my coffee? There's my coffee. Need some more coffee. AVL defines Chainsaw Man's genre as action, adventure, demons, and shonen. Shonen? I should know what that is. That's like... I hate that it's referred to as kids anime, but that's essentially what it is, right? Shonen. Japanese comics marketed towards younger teen boys in junior high school. Is that right? Is that a good comparison? I always like shonen, but I've heard some people like will knock on you for watching shonen, which don't knock on people for liking stuff. What's wrong with people? Shonen are the battle action stories aimed at young men. Okay, so it still is aimed at like a younger audience, which has some, you know, not heavy on alcohol and drug use, probably not horror as much, stuff like that. Let me just look at Chainsaw Man. Just gonna take a peek at it. Let me know if you like it in the end. I'm gonna take a little peek here. Just the animation. It looks kind of cool. I can see the demon aspect of it. Some pretty panels. Like One Piece. Yeah, like One Piece was the one that I... Jesus Christ! You referred to that a lot. God, that's such a good wake up. Why is it so loud? Where is my volume limiter? Why did that not catch it? It's... Lower this a bit. Oh, my heart. I'm red. Not that hot in this room either. Oh. Alright. Have you watched One Punch Man? No, I have not. I've heard that it's gotten... Is it lower quality over time? I heard like the first couple seasons were fantastic, but over time it's kind of gotten a fun show. Is it still going on? I might have heard it from like a not so good source though, now that I'm talking about it. Like a friend that just like didn't really like it anymore. No? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's not going on anymore. There hasn't been a new season in years. Oh, okay. Did it like the last season kind of trend down overall? I heard the first one, or the first couple like seasons, if that's what you call them, were fantastic and like highly acclaimed, fun stuff, kind of like a parody. The manga is still ongoing. I've heard great things here. Damn apostrophe. My left ear loved that one. Okay, that was volume limited. I lowered that down a bit. We're good. I like the 4 wheels. The wheels on the bus go whatever that screaming noise was. There's our feet. Here's the bus wheels are actually kind of look cool now that I get a chance to look at these up close. Look at those wheels. It's something weird to be fascinated about. Good to hear the manga's still ongoing. As with anything, it's good when, if you're a fan of a series, it would suck if like the only thing you're relying on to see any more of that series is like a show. The more like outlets for a show, I would say, the better. Even if they kind of diverge in some ways, like maybe the anime goes in a different direction than the manga. That's sometimes okay. I mean, that works out. It's creative differences or whatever. But at least if you're a fan of the series, you can still watch or still read, still continue the story in some way. So I'm glad that that's the case. If there hasn't been an anime in years, at least you can still read about it. Here's my opinion on season 1 and 2. Season 1 has amazing visuals. Season 2 is where the actual plot and story take lead. Is that it though? Is there only 2? Or is there, they go on after that, right? Good to know though. It does kind of suck it takes a season to get really into the plot, but I guess it kind of makes sense. There's only 2! Oh wow, that's a bummer. I was gonna say, like, it would make sense, like, maybe have a little bit of a short start up where, like, they're introducing characters and getting you into the lore and stuff like that. Especially if I don't like a parody anime in some sense, where it's, or reflecting the mirror back on people, I don't know. There was a switch in animation studios between the 2 seasons. Oh, interesting. Is it, like, starkly different between the 2? I'm gonna change limiter list values because I said I was gonna do this a long time ago. Let's try branching instructions. That would be fun. We're gonna nullify branching instructions, which will probably, yeah, that's gonna be a crash. That is a full crash. You can see the little trickery I did here with Mothman. I actually forgot it was gonna crash. I wanted to see the cityscape on the bottom, but I also wanted to see Mothman's eyes up top. And instead of stretching it up, I just duplicated the image. Which I am now realizing that that probably looks bad. Animal Crossing. I keep trying to open Harvest Moon instead. Emulation window. Gotta do, there we go. That trickery. Make sure you attach your waist strap so that when you get the horrifying eruptions, they don't scream at your ears. You're not allowed to stretch Mothman? That's true. That's true. I feel like he would come after me if I tried stretching him. It'd have to be a big stretch, too, to get him all the way up there. One Punch Man is considered a parody anime, mostly for season 1. Oh, mostly? Wow, that's funny. Just for season 1. Yeah, that was my thought, that it was mostly considered a parody anime overall. That's funny, and then season 2 they started making a story for it, but then that's when they stopped. That's a bummer. Imagine the corrupted sounds and music coming through the speakers of the Wii Remote. Oh, that would be neat. I wonder if there's any worry about damaging hardware doing that. I don't think there is, but you might need to take, like, necessary precautions. That might be something that, like... It's something... Oh, let's stop that one. I heard my GPU spin up. That's always... I just talk about damaging hardware, and then my GPU spins up. Oh, it's really spun up. Oh, there it goes. Now it's quieting down. Okay, one of those corruptions, for some reason, like, drew 1,000 different objects all on the screen on once or something silly like that. A Cluzar, who, like, makes the corruption software along with Neri, both primary debit. The Cluzar likes doing a lot of hardware stuff, so I imagine that might be something he'd probably want to do if he'd ever check it out. On actual Wii hardware, is corrupt the little Wii remote. Or, like, get some music playing through it that's corrupted. That'd be a cool thing to do. I, unfortunately, don't even know where my Wii is. I think it's in a storage unit somewhere. It's been so long since I've used it. Or even, like, in those games where you have sounds come from it, like Wii Sports, where you, like, swing the Wii remote and hit, like, I don't know, the ball or something like that, or you bowl with it. Like, I think it made some sounds for that. It'd be cool to corrupt that. It wasn't a very good speaker, from what I remember. Which is funny, because that Wii remote is not very, like, complicated in terms of technology. If I remember correctly, all it is just a... essentially like an IR laser pointer. Crash as well. Remote candle. If you didn't know, there's the Wii Remote. You can just use candles instead of a Wii Remote and still get it to, Oh, no, I confused the two. No, I'm sorry, the sensor bar is just an IR blaster. It doesn't have any knowledge in it. Never mind, I was totally wrong. The Wii Remote is very complicated. Sorry, I said that the wrong way. Yeah, here we go. You can, instead of using a sensor bar, stick 2 candles on your, like, mantle or whatever, and it will still register as a sensor bar, essentially. Or it will still function like a sensor bar, I should say. Which, if you look up Wii sensor bar candle trick, you'll find plenty of for it. For my anime list, anything I give an 8 or higher is a show I recommend for most people. That's good to know. Which, how many shows do you have in the 8 area? My desktop, I gotta pull it up. I have Charlock's anime list. Okay, you got a good number here. Ooh, so let me see. So then, for some of these 3s and 4s, what's the story with some of those? Any of those you like? Spies? I guess the 3 is still fairly, like, it's still not a 1. You haven't got anything a 1 yet, so saving that for something real special, aren't you? Let me get my bot up here for a sec. You're crashing a lot. This should be better, hopefully. Now let me do... Let me try MIPS, but I don't think that will matter. Try noping MIPS. Gonna work for us. Oh, I saw his face peek out of the bus for a sec. That seems fine. What if I do like a really high value? Oh, okay, that actually did bring it. Hi! Where's the bus? Oh, there it is! There's our people. Why are they like flattened? Hello there. flat bus and 2 flat people, and then we're in the sky with the moon. I'll let that moon. Take a little screenshot of that. That's cool. It's all over, guys. Go home. I just saw that. That's great. Moving on. Oh, that's a. Like a really fucked up bus. Look at that door open, like all askew. Like I thought that was the worst it's gonna get, but no, it reaches toward the screen. Paper Mario, but it's Paper Animal Crossing. That would be a fun game, like get a Paper Animal Crossing. I wish that was never a crossover they ever did. I wish that was a crossover that they did. Oh, there's the paper one again. He's like facing towards the door for most of the time. What a good one. He throws in his eyes. This coffee tastes amazing unintentionally because I had rooibos tea left in here, and it tastes like cinnamon. Okay, let's try a new one. I can see. All right, this is the corruption. This is the corruption I wanted with the bus driver earlier. Slow down a bit. Even though the seatbelt's not messed up, but his head is messed up. He like jammed his head into the steering wheel. It was like an awful accident. Rover's over here just having a joyful time. I guess we're all right. It's just when we move around, we're kind of a little messed up. Cough tea. Ah, you're coughing and you're having tea at the same time. I was actually trying to solve it. I have a little bit of a raspy voice today. I sounded a little sick. I think it's because I woke up late and I'm starting to get there. He's being sucked into a kid in a kid's movie. You see the tires? Or like square tires trying to roll around. I don't know how I got out of here. To open the map. Okay, great. What a wonderful little world. Give that a little shake. Thank you. I can't thank these. Oh, give me the cherry. Oh. Perfect. Is this my home? On sale now. Okay, it's not my home. I just want to see Tom Nook. Tom Nook! You're over here. Or no, that's the town hall. Is he at the town hall? I forgot. What a lovely game. I don't remember if he's in here. No, it's Tortimer, right? Nook's in the Nook and Granny. He's no town mayor. Did it crash? It crashed. Okay. Moving on. No Tortimer for us. A little shimmy. That's not bad. A little creepy. Missing head. No wheels on this bus. And no body for us either. I like the no wheel bus. Oh, I thought for a second that little flag outside was his head. It's not his head. There's just no one on the bus. Oh, there's a dead rover. Wait, were you talking about playing the Steins Gate game? Yeah, so I think I'm gonna probably play the game, which I remember you didn't like so much. The second version, I call it the second version, the one that has like actual anime in it. I know I'm not gonna do the visual novel, which maybe once I finish up the first part, because I remember the first part was like a little, sometimes some people call it grueling for the first part, and then get to the visual novel is the game. There's like 2 versions of Steins Gate, right? Steins Gate versions? Is there a different version? Because there's one that actually just has like, I thought anime spliced into it. What is all this? It's the Elite version? There's 5 versions? What is this? Steins Gate. Oh, this is talking about in 360 in 2009. Just PC in 2014. 2011 PSP to the PS3 Vita, 2015. I think I'm talking about the Elite version. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do the Elite version. Even though I know the visual novel one is so much better. Maybe just to get through the first like chapter, which is the kind of slow one that some people were talking about. A lot of build up. But once I go finish that, I might switch back to the other version. I still have to get through the other version. I remember I couldn't get through the visual novel version, but when I was watching the anime, I was like, okay, I can kind of sit back and watch this for some of the like more ready parts where you have to read a lot. I know I'm griping over small things. I shouldn't gripe over it. Very slow pacing when you compare with the anime. Yeah, it's just for that first bit. I've heard it picks up in both versions after that. Oh my god. Oh, it's just the building behind. We're bald! I thought like we had a black hole on the bus and it just brought everything in. But yeah, I will be watching at least the anime part for the first. Bald! Tortimer is like, fuck, what happened? We definitely crashed this time. Oh my god. What's that like? Keep scratching my nose. Allergies. What's that mummy type character? It looks like that. I don't remember her name. I have her in the Switch version. A really fucked up bus. What is with this back door? Like, this is the back of the bus, but it's on the side. Anka, thank you. Kind of reminds me of Anka. I don't know why. It just looks evil. You can see are those his eyes? Like, little red part? Like, it says his pupil, his red eye. The outside of his eye. So he looks just really evil. Oh, I want to get a good screenshot of him now that I said that. Evil Rover. Absolutely. Evil Rover. Get a screenshot of Evil Rover. Evil Rover. Okay. He's in cahoots with Mothman. They're together, aren't they? Fighting for the betterment of evil together. There you go. Love the little smile, too. Oh, what a wonderful corruption. What's going on back there? Oh, that's the moon. The moon got cut in half. That's not good. Something bad happened because of that. That's what's going on here. The moon got cut in half. Kirby Air Ride just went a little too hard, and now this is what the result of that is. You evil too? You look like Terminator or something. Moon got cut in half, right? Yeah, the moon got cut in half. Look at that. Like one little teardrop. Eggman did it. Alright, moving on. And thank you, bus driver. I think Sonic Adventure 2. I don't remember the plot of Sonic Adventure 2. Does that happen in Sonic Adventure 2 though? Is that like one of the big points for Eggman? We're flat on the ground, so this is another version of the 2D Animal Crossing. Bye-bye. You're gonna be able to drive off? Yeah, without any problems. Eggman shoots a chunk of the moon. You can see the molten interior of the moon. I thought it was cool as hell. Adventure 2. I've never played that. That sounds cool as hell, though. Oh, we can walk away from the planet. Look at that. What's going on here? It's like the cylinder all cut in half. Oh, wow, look at those buildings, too. That's neat. As you know, everything on Animal Crossing is built into, like, a cylinder, the rotation. The cylinder's, like, offset. That's cool. Not to mention, we're, like, a pair of pants. Oh, cool. Look, we're normal, anti-normal, and inverted. Oh, wow, and we can, like, put the door on that house. Is this a house? What is this? Punchy's house. Oh, you got a scene of it? Yeah, I want to check this out. A few more seconds. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. I'm at 26 and this already looks cool. Like, look at what this giant laser thing can do. I love this ship. Alright, watch out. 45. That's such a cool looking ship. Oh, and there's the moon. People on the planet don't look that bad. That video I have muted. Right? Yeah, muted. Everyone on the planet are like, no. Wow, that's actually really cool looking. What a cool animation. Jesus. I keep saying cool. I don't know what the 24-hour countdown's counting down to, but very cool nonetheless. Probably took a whole lot of effort. Man, that looks fantastic though. 2001 CG animation. High quality CG animation though for 2001. 2001, I'm sure. Every game after Sonic Adventure 2 has the moon intact despite nothing happening. Yeah, they retconned the entire lore of one of the best CG shots they've had of the series, or for the older ones. That's unfortunate, but funny nonetheless. That would be such a cool nod if they always had like a little chunk of the moon messed up, or like in one of the games they had a way you fixed it to make it at least part of the lore. Sonic Time Travelers. 2D again. Interesting. I want to see this drive off. I think one of the developers said of the Sonic team that a chunk was blown off. It's now on the dark side of the moon. Oh, I see. So they flipped it. You can't actually see it. That makes sense. Goodbye, Mr. Bus Driver. Oh, wait. Oh, I went to see them drive off. That's a fair explanation. That's, even though it probably was not part of the dark side of the moon originally. At least they could be like, yeah, it's the other way. Even though I'm sure that would, like, drastically fuck up its orbit and, like, everything on top of that. Like, everything would be messed up after the fact, but it works out. Bye-bye! Okay. What do you say we go... let's try some different values now. So I was noping all those values. I was nullifying them. Let's try Giga, whatever that means. It's gonna be very breaky? I think so. In fact, it may not even crash at all. Let's try... Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, everything that's equal, make it not equal. In Shadow of the Hedgehog game, the laser from the Death Egg actually gets used on Earth. I played that game, but I do not remember the lore of it at all. I played it when I was, like, short. Very short. Hey, Tornado. How's it going? Vroom! As the bus drives away. I want to see the bus drive away on this one. See the little tiny car. Bye-bye. But everyone was evacuated from the city, so yeah, nobody got hurt. As if, like, the giant Earth-destroying laser that destroyed part of the moon would not harm anyone in the major city. And yeah, everyone got evacuated. Everyone that was living there. Even people that were like, I don't want to leave, this is my home. Yeah. Oh! Got a nice little 2D bus once more. I like these 2D ones because you can still kind of see the model in there, like they're pressed up against it. There's the little bus driver. Flip the axis, kind of flip the axis. Like, smush the bus completely and then turn it. It's only the bus, too. We had a couple ones where, like, the background also gets all messed up. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, and it crashed. What a good crash. I turned up the intensity a little bit more as we come off the bus. We can't seem to sit straight. We're just getting all flipped around. What's going on with the bus driver? Wait a minute. He looks like a bird. Like Kazooie. Hey, Kazooie. Oh, no. No, he's just really fucked up. And Rover's missing a head again. I like Rover's just like deadpan sitting there. Bye-bye. Alright, enjoy your ride, Rover. On your two-wheeled vehicle. Oh, did you see our legs too? I want to go back to that one. We'll skip out of this. They're like one leg. Oh right, I forgot that Sonic Leash. Eggman actually does crack the entire crust of the earth open. He just likes cracking open stuff. Eggman likes cracking stuff. Yeah, life goes on. Yeah, life goes on. It sure seems like they don't really want to keep some of those bits of lore. I want to get a little gif of this for Wasabi. Because this kind of reminds me of, Munch. From Munch's Odyssey. So let's get a little gif of this. We'll get rid of Rio over there for a sec. Love it. Okay, great. Little flashy, but not too bad. I hear my computer spinning up again, and I don't know why. Speaking of computers breaking, did you guys hear about the whole deal with the MMO, the new Amazon MMO? What's that MMO called? New Life? No. This is of the Earth cracking open. Pretty scene. Oh yeah, there it is. It almost looks like they use the exact same data. Oh, all big canon scenes. It almost looks like they used the exact same animation as they did before. It's because it is the same game. A lot of times. He has used that Earth-destroying, or that Destroyer Ray a lot of times. 3, 11 to 5 has 3 clouds, the Shadow of the Hedgehog. Okay. Let's skip through these, just for half a sec. I give them one thing, they do make cool CG animation. No. Wasabi. Look, we made lunch. Okay. You can see the huge animation quality jump from 2001, 2005, 2008. I was gonna say, but I saw it like the last one. Here I saw it. They had a close up on Sonic, and I was like, oh my god, that looks fantastic. Game worked on animation for Shadow the Hedgehog, and Sonic Unleashed worked on the Sonic movie. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm surprised they let the teeth controversy go through then. I'm glad they fixed that. I unfortunately have not seen the Sonic movie yet. I think it came out. When did it come out? Like, it was before COVID, but I was busy at the time. I lived in school, and then I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I'm gonna buy it somewhere. There's a post MMO. Just like Genshin Impact. God damn it! You can tell I'm distracted because I did not notice the single foot until I looked through Discord. Yeah, look at that little foot. Little hop hop. It's great. All the feet are a little combined together. Alright, moving on. That's not a bad one. I'm gonna stop messing with MIPS. The MIPS are real fun. Oh, let's do a little bit more MIPS. I love Animal Crossing, but I'm distracted with anime and Sonic. Right. That's the nice thing about Corruptions. You just keep doing the same scene over and over again, so it's not like we have a lot going on. It's plenty to talk about in the meantime. This isn't producing anything. There are no jump instructions. Okay. I'm gonna try now extended. So this is what we like anytime we do a corruption stream always did in the past. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. But I think we're getting a lot of stretchies. That's my thought. Maybe? Maybe not. In fact, I don't know what we're getting. The animation's a little messed up on this one. There's the bus. Like, the bus is just falling off the wheels. I don't know how we made it. He's walking. Running it at 13 FPS. Computer's spinning up. They're looking at us. Gentlemen. Alright, moving on from that one. Yeah, this is more what I expected. Like, really big stretches. Can we see ourselves? My mouse. There's my mouse. I think our head's really fucked up, so I can't see ourselves. No. Chainsaw Man is a great manga. It's among the top 50 highest rated on my anime list. Really? I'm glad to see One Piece up there in second, third. I keep saying JoJo. Fullmetal Alchemist. Grand Blue. Remember that before. Chainsaw Man. Oh, just barely. Over the 50. Ratings are entirely driven by the community. That's good. Right by Death Note, too. One Punch Man is 40. Oh, wow. So the One Punch Man is actually really highly liked by the community. That's cool. Not to hear. I'm also really glad that's all community rated because, yeah, sometimes some, like, reviewers and stuff like that do not have the best opinions. Get over to the town. Oh, we're on the bus. Or we were on the bus. What? Okay, I don't know where we went in that one. That's cool, though. So hopefully the anime's good, too. In some cases, you know, one's not better than the other, unfortunately. It also means anime/manga community toxicity really, really shows on the website. You think so? I didn't even know. Is there, like, a public forum on that? I thought it was just gonna be... Oh yeah, there's community forums, I see. Yeah, I bet then. Also, superiority, supremacy, and stuff like that. I am luckily not super into the, what would you call? Not super, into, I guess, arguing about anime and stuff like that. I am an enjoyer of it, and I will enjoy it in any way that I please. I'll put it that way. And I'm not saying that my way is better by any means, I just enjoy it my way. Like when I watched Persona anime, I watched it dubbed, even though I know some people say subs are much, much better and that I'm wrong for watching it in dubbed. Sometimes the dub is worse, so I will watch sub in that case. But enjoy it the way that you like. Websites moderators constantly have to monitor for brigading, where a mass influx of users rate a show / manga 1 out of 10, bring down the overall score. Oh, that's shitty. It's the why? They're not even related to the anime. That's so stupid. How dare you guys like this anime? This anime is a lot better. That's so stupid. More props to the moderators. That must be god awful to deal with, I'm sure. I guess, like anything though, like that happens to games too, unfortunately. And even sometimes TV. Where they just get mass brigaded. Games especially, games get that a lot. Which, you know, sometimes Steam has to deal with that, sometimes reviewers have to deal with that. I think Steam did a really good thing where they not only show a game's rating over time, so they have like the overall rating, but they also have recent ratings, so if they do brigade it, you can still see the brigading, like it's mostly negative as of recently, and then overall it was like mostly positive. It's just all of a sudden, maybe check out what the company did. They might have done something really shitty. AOT has 99% amazing chapters, but when the final chapter leaves a bad taste in the community's mouth, the salt and toxicity shows in the reviews. That is unfortunate, and I could almost understand where they're coming from on that too. Maybe it's partly at fault of the rating system, because the rating system really is, it's meant to reflect the entirety of it, but I can also understand getting really angry and annoyed if like the end of it is just like awful in some form, like really turns away the fan base, or really leaves a bad taste, as you said. And it makes you want to express your anger in some way, possibly by voting it badly. But really, it's not a reflection of the entire show, it's a reflection of the ending of the show, which you could entirely disregard. So I guess I'm with both sides on that. I can understand that they don't want that to reflect the entire show, but I can also understand the viewers being angry about it. I want this one. He seems really ready to go. If that's worth this. Goodbye. Open the map, yes. Can't you see he's ready to go? Oh, he doesn't run fast anymore, it's just that animation. Well, I can make him run fast. Oh wait, hey, here's the cat. Hey, Punchy. Oh, we had Punchy. I was like, the cat, why did I say? I had him in my town. Punchy was one of our villagers. We had Punchy, we had Anka, we had Rocket, the gorilla, Rocket the gorilla. We had Flamingo. What's the new game even called? I can probably just look up characters. No, there's so many characters. Villager list for me, this is gonna be easy. This is New Horizons though. New Horizons the one? Yeah, New Horizons. Oh, inversely, the ending of Code. Yes! 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 It's very widely praised. And perhaps that leaves people thinking the entire show is a 10 out of 10 because the ending is 10 out of 10 execution. That's funny. But then again, you gotta think that of the people that are willing to stay with the show long enough to get that 10 out of 10 rating at the end, like, I imagine if the rest of it wasn't very good, which I don't know if it is, I'm just my guess for it, then they probably wouldn't even, if they are gonna bother rating, they'll rate it low, but they probably wouldn't even bother staying with it all this time. I didn't have Apollo, I had him in my mobile version. I had one penguin that I hated and couldn't wait to get rid of. Stuck ants outside of her house until she left. Didn't have Bob. You actually love this show. Okay, gotcha. It's funny that some people would rate it a 10 out of 10 just based on the ending. Again, I think it's just part of the, like, if it was, you know, shows get a per episode rating. Like, for, if I was gonna show Star Trek to someone and they were curious, like, how it was overall rated, Next Generation is a good example where the first season sucked. Like the first season just did not have good writers, and eventually by season 2, the writers actually left and they brought on new writers because some of the actors are threatening leaving and stuff like that. And by season 2 onwards, it was fantastic. But then you can see like an overall episode rating for the various episodes of Star Trek, and you'll see like either trends kind of go as the trends go up or they go down. And you could rate the entire show, you know, this value, but you could just watch or look at the overall ratings for each episode and see the graph. And the graph is almost like a nicer representation of what the show is, as opposed to just an overall rating. But then again, it'd be hard to make lists like that. There are so many villagers. Oh my god. I had Flora the Flamingo. There was one. Wow, there's so many villagers. I'm still scrolling. I'm only halfway through the page. I was hoping to name the rest of my villagers, but god. I don't even remember what animal they were. I had Scoop. Got lucky with Scoop. I like Scoop. Lee. I had Lopez. Lopez is actually pretty cool. Badoom. I had Lucky. Lucky, I got the amiibo card. And I had... Has to be one more. That wasn't everyone. I didn't like Olivia. I didn't get Olivia. Pee-wee. Didn't have Pee-wee. I wanted one of the eagles, but I didn't get an eagle. Punchy. Talked about that. I didn't like Raymond. I had a chance to get Raymond like 2 or 3 times, but I was like, no. I don't like Raven. It's among my 10 out of 10s. Okay. 9 episodes from Attack on Titan are in IMDb's top 50 rated television episodes. That's cool. I'm glad that it actually even shows up. Some people are probably like, wow, why is an anime in here? But it's actually really neat. Gias. I'm never going to pronounce that right. Final episodes on there. What rating did they get out of that? That's actually really cool that 2 animes ended up on that list. I'm sure there's probably more too. I'm at the T's. Okay, I reached Z, and I didn't see anyone else. I'm assuming I got most of them. I know I had more than that though, but oh well. 2 episodes of Hunter x Hunter on there. I don't know that show. An episode of Vinland Saga. Also done that one, but multiple animes. IMDb, is that user rated? I forget. I think it is, but I don't know that for sure. Very bright. Our face looks bigger. What episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender is on there? That's funny. I've seen that one for sure. Curious what episode it is. There's 2 of us again. All right. Oh no, we're still doing extended. Okay. Let's do. No, I still want to walk out of this. There's some good audio. Oh, it says okay. Yeah. I remember that one. The audio was slightly messed up. It got better. That's not the last episode, is it? No, it's like nearing the last, though. I gotta rewatch Avatar. I was rewatching it recently, but I stopped like midway through and I didn't get a chance to pick it back up. Like the really creepy door open. Really big town hall? We in here? What? Wait. Settle. This is town hall. I'm there. So yeah, this is... What is this? Wait, really slow down. Is that a bench? Is this the bus? This is the bus. The bus crashed into town hall and then got stuck in the side of a mountain. Okay, let's continue. Bye-bye. Balabi. It's part of the door. Okay, that was the bus. Cool. Glad that's established. Hello. Just gotta peek out. So you might be wondering how I ended up here. That's a good saying I can come out of the mountain with. So you want to live a life free of worry, free of stress. Well, if you come with me, we can go to a magical land called Bizhawk where there's no problems. Let's go! Hey kid, you want to see Hogwarts? Sorry, okay, I'm done. Episode 982 of One Piece, the highest rated episode. Good to know. Not gonna look up why. Highest rated of One Piece, so that's coming up. 982, okay. I'll see that towards the end. Number 63 on that list. On the list. Okay. Very cool, very cool. I'm sure even the last seasons of, even the later seasons of One Piece are gonna be fantastic. Glad to see those. As I'm catching up. Sorry. I'm sorry. Just dying over the wall. Alright, Blue Land. That just hurts from laughing too much. Remember the SpongeBob episode, Bandits? That's not on the list, is it? What? That wasn't that good. I mean, it was alright. It wasn't that good, though. Which number is it? What number on the list? You're like, number 8. Number 81. God damn. I couldn't imagine looking at that episode and being like, now this is the penultimate top of TV. Like, top 100. This is it. Like, it has romance, it has drama, it has a story, you know? I couldn't imagine it. More props to it, though. I mean, shoot, I love SpongeBob, so... I just... Of all the episodes, I wouldn't have thought that was the episode that got it. Remember the We Are Number 1 meme? Yeah. Let me guess, that episode of Lazy Town, the first episode? Yep, the episode 100. I can especially imagine after the, I can't remember the gentleman who was the guy, in Lazy Town. Is it Lazy Town? Am I saying that right, or did I just make that up? VR number 101 is Naruto. When that gentleman passed away, I'm sure they also got bombarded, but in a good way, for that episode. Robbie Rotten, that's the guy. Oh, it is Lazy Town. Did you say that, or did I just know that? I just knew that. Okay, that's weird. Didn't know I had that burned in my brain. That's plus. But anyways, I was gonna say after Robbie Rotten passed away, unfortunately. That's terrible. I should get his real name. Robbie Rotten, actor. Stefan Carl Stephenson? Is that right? Yeah, I guess that is right. After Stefan. I imagine they got bombarded. Loud on my right here. Naruto's 101. So yes, quite a bit of anime in that list. Sure. I like the flashing lights a whole lot. Just because I'm curious, what's listed as number 1 right now? Is it a 10 out of 10 rating? Like, no one can rate that badly. I'm sure that's like a highly sought after episode sorts. Bandtown. Wait, Band. Geek. SpongeBob. GBA? I have that on the Game Boy Advance. I think the reason why I didn't like that one so much is probably because I've listened to it and watched it so many times. Wait, this might be it right here. Nope, that one's not it. Murray Man, Barnacle Boy, Pickles, Hall Monitor, Jellyfish. Those are all in the GBA. I think that was on one of the Video Now ones. And I watched it to death as a kid. Like, because I had a couple of those. I had Ed and Eddie as well. And it was like, anytime I went on a car trip, I wanted to watch TV on the go on my Game Boy Advance. It was the coolest thing to have an episode on your little TV. I loved it to death. Because we didn't have a whole lot of technology. It's not like we had one of those fancy TVs in the car. Pfft, fuck that. So I watched those things like so many times that when I see that episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy, or I don't remember the name of it, or when I see one of these episodes of SpongeBob, it was so imprinted in my memory that like the synapses and I don't know dendrites that connected to my brain all fire at the same time in some weird ecstasy. I love that first episode of this. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm surprised to see the first episode to Your Eternity still airing is 149. Love the episode, but the series doesn't really keep the same emotional impact, sadly. And yeah, I was gonna say it's probably since these are on a per episode rating, stuff like that's probably gonna happen a lot. It's like maybe the series isn't great, but one episode is fantastic. Excuse me, coughing. Then you'll see it like higher up on the list. Number one is an episode. Wait, number one episode is still Ozymandias from Breaking Bad. Ozymandias? I have not seen that one. It is okay. It's 5th season, so I probably shouldn't look that up. Or have I seen this one? I don't think I've seen this one. I didn't finish Breaking Bad. I got the ending spoiled, which I still have heard multiple times. You still need to watch it, even though you got the ending spoiled. And I was like, eh. Don't spoil it for me. Don't worry, I will not. But yeah, you haven't finished it either. I just at a certain point when I was watching it, not related to that at all. Whatever happens at the end, I just got kind of tired of watching it. Like it was around season 3, and I was just didn't really want to watch it anymore. It wasn't too interesting to me. It started getting like approaching gory, which it already had in the previous, but like I don't like gore a whole lot. Why am I still looking up SpongeBob Action Replay stuff? Because I want to see if Band Geek was on here. Murray Man, Barnacle Boy, Pickles, Hall Monitor, Jellyfish. We already saw those. Volume 3. Danny Phantom, Attack of the Garage. Oh no, Attack on Titan. Great. Very Odd Parents, Tim Visible. SpongeBob Squeaky Boots. I didn't have that. Danny Phantom was on Game Boy Advance Video? Oh my god, I wish I had that. What? I want to think it's on there, but now I can't find it, so I can't confirm. I'm sorry, I can't confirm if I've watched Band Geeks a billion times in the past. I will always say I watched it. We'll watch it, but I doubt I will. Oh, see, I haven't seen, like, first season or anything like that. I'd say, like, first season probably is a pretty good comparison if you're going to watch it later. As this list. You don't have to worry about the S and S. Wait, is this the same list? Doesn't recognize the comma. Comma slash NS. And S. Yeah, I know, it doesn't like commas. Oh, wait, what was it being sorted by before? TV episode rating count at least 1,000. I'm sorry, you need like music. Let me bring this back. At least 1,000. And this one is rating count of 1,000. What's the difference between that list and this one? Need the comma. Oh, is this the... Oh, I see. One's episodes, one's series. Okay. I'm gonna do yours. But the one I have is Kingdom is number 1. Even with the comma. I have comma and a capital S. Does that matter? That doesn't matter. Is it just a comma? Is Kingdom the top one for you? And I have Mariget as Mr. Bean. Also potential spoilers. Titles for Attack on Titan. Don't worry, I'm gonna skim through. Oh, I see Star Trek. Oh, it's the original series. Cage. Columbo. Kung Fu. There is movie Kung Fu Panda. Kingdom on top is sorting by popularity. Okay, so I don't think mine's sorted right. Wait, I wanted popularity. Oh no, I didn't. Right? Anyway, I'm gonna trust your wording that the correct one at the top should be Breaking Bad. Let's go through the scene. I want to go to a new scene. Let's go to Town Hall. All right, goodbye, bus driver. Where is that bus driver? I don't play Fortnite. Let's go. Getting rid of the save. This isn't Town Hall. What am I doing? Oh wait, no, where is it? I don't remember if it's Town Hall or not. Isn't that? No, that's mail. That is town hall. Oh, god damn it. Where do I go? You're the museum. Nook. Am I supposed to be here? I don't actually know where you said to go. Oh, but I love this music so much anyway. I'm gonna wait till we get part of the song. Right there. And then let's go... It was the div instruction. Loading point. I love the frames they use for a lot of episodes. It's a close-up of Aaron Titan's face. It's absolutely terrifying, I bet. I bet it was terrifying. Div and math. There we go. Did I read that wrong? It's a close-up of Aaron's Titan's face. And it's absolutely horrifying. Wait. What frame they use for... Oh, AOT. Sorry, not a lot. Yeah, I did misread that. Of Attack on Titan. That's cool. Left ear? Mostly normal. Right ear? Death. Like weird metal almost. Shift ear, yeah. And then together. Right here has other instruments. I don't even think the left ear doesn't play anymore. It must be other instruments then. Yeah, you mean left. Well, right and left ear. This is such a weird experience. Na, 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 na. That's missing. Alright, moving on. That was a good one, though. Oh, there's Tortimer. Wait, Seagull, I want to see Tortimer. I want to say hi to the turtle. I wonder if you can go back there and talk to him. In one of these. Ooh. This sounds like a carnival. How far have you been? I got to the point, and it's not spoilers for you, but small spoilers to anyone that's watching if you like plan on watching in the future. I got to the point where Aaron had joined the people with the logo on their back. It's been a really long time, so I'm not gonna remember any of these names. Joined the people with the logo on their back that had the things to attack the Titans, where they cut their necks, which was a valid way of attacking Titans at the time, was slicing the neck. And they were making their way towards the inner city. The outer city was compromised, so they're making their way in. Skirvate Corps, Scouting Regiment, Scouting Legion. It's translated differently. Oh, okay. Those people. He had joined those people. I think he saw his house get destroyed. I think. Or someone's house get destroyed. But yeah, he was heading towards the inner city was the last thing that I remember happening. Because the outer city was compromised. And someone beat the shit out of him. That's the last thing I think the last episode I watched was like the guy beat the fuck out of Aaron. And that was it. I stopped watching after that. No, for no particular reason either. It was my buddy was watching at the time and I was like watching over his shoulder, and then at that point he stopped watching, so I was like, alright. Stop watching too. He just sunk through the floor. I like her like green outline. Oh. This actually kinda goes nice with the music. I think it's going out at this point to mention the fact that Aaron has a Titan, despite that being Season 1 spoilers. Oh, when you said Aaron's Titan's face. Oh, wait, I didn't know what that meant. I'm probably gonna forget that anyway, so it's probably fine. Oh, can I walk? Oh. Wait. I can almost get back there. Dang it. Let me talk to you, Tortimer. See you back there. I want to say hello. Yo, whippersnapper, who are you? And while I'm asking, what is your favorite animal? Oh, okay, let's sanitize it. We can do this. please? I wish I could sanitize here. Okay, so this is fixed, so it's not here. Can I still talk to you? Talk to me, lady. Fixed. Okay. Let's just reload current attempt. Right back here. Hey, Tortimer. It worked. You whippersnapper, who are you? And while I'm asking questions, what is your favorite animal? I like raccoons. I should say a turtle, but keep changes. Close. Save state. Save state. I like raccoons. Kids these days, with your wild hair and your nannies and your lack of respect for elders. Yes, sir. What are you talking about again? Mr. Mayor. That's our newest resident, Crashy. Am I supposed to be, like, behind the desk? What's that? Ah, come to think of it, I did hear something about that. Or did I? Who can remember? Anywho, I am the mayor of Bissock, Mortimer. Wait just a moment. Here's 3. Can I talk to him here? I'm not supposed to be able to talk to him right now, right? Hey, Mortimer. Okay, I'm not supposed to be able to talk to him. So this is like a little bit of a thing. Maybe later on you do talk to him. Girl. Oh, I like the cut of your jib, young man. Get along just fine. Yes, what were we talking about again? Okay, talk about how I'm a villager. What's that? Ah, come to think of it, I did hear something about that. Did I? Who can remember? Anyhow, I'm the mayor of Bissock, Tortimer. At any rate, you should come see me on holidays and other event days. I'll be waiting for you in the square in front of the town hall. Yes, waiting and watching. Or 4. Oh, my mouse stuck. I'm gonna make a little screenshot there. Broke into town hall to see Tortimer. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I spell it right. I do want to share one image from season 4 that's just a close-up of the Titan's face. It has no context spoil you. Yeah, feel free. That's fine. I want to see if I can sneak into, like, things with this, because we seem to, like, walk on top of stuff. Curious if it's just in that building or if it's... Oh. Dang it. Maybe we can sanitize further. Description, right? Sanitize. So walk up. Can't walk up. Weird. That's a creepy face. They did eventually change the design of the Titans, didn't they? I forgot about that. Good close up though. Like the blue eye. Oh, there's just like that. No, I didn't. Okay. Season 4 has a new animation studio. Oh, I see. That would probably be it. Because I remember what the Titans used to look like. Very funny looking. Fully sanitized to the stash. Hopefully it doesn't break outside. That's awesome! Wow, look at that. Let me, we made a cheat. Spoilerguy.com. This is season 1 Titan? Yeah, okay. Drastically different, the 2 images. Then again, his Titan might be special. That is season 2? Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let me save a quick gift here. Yeah, I figured they were different Titans, but good to know. Not really glitchy. A little glitchy. Okay. Put that in here. Yeah, these are 2 different Titans. Yeah, I figured there were 2 different ones. Thank you for the note, though. You made a cheat that lets you walk on top of anything. Are you crushing Animal Crossing? I am. Check this out. We made a little cheat. What's going on, Mr. Popcorn? Look at this. You can walk up on top of stuff. It's really neat because we went to talk to Tortimer just a second ago. Inside. Oh, but I can't go inside doors now. Oh, wait. Maybe if I do this. I just fell through. I'm Spider-Man. I am Spider-Man. Let me in. Tortimer's behind, like, the City Hall desk, and we were able to go talk to him. Can't walk on trees. Can I walk on the river? No. It's just on top of buildings. Still cool, though. Let's go with that. I hope you're good. Maybe it's City Hall, because we didn't do that sign. Now we need to go find a house. There's a house. Bus station? Oh, okay. Out of bounds, too. That's right. There's this little, like, valley back here. Don't know how we got through that originally, but apparently we did. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. No secrets up here? No secrets up here. Speaking of Spider-Man, just watched second Tobyverse movie today. Classics. I haven't seen the third one in, like, ever. I think I only saw it in theaters. The second one I'm sure I saw. I just don't remember it too well. Excellent movies, though, from what I remember. I miss them dearly. And interesting glitches I missed. We've had some really good music ones. Oh, hello. I don't know who this is. I'm on top of your house now. We've had a lot of good music ones. Oh, actually, and some, like, good bus ones earlier that Charlotte was seeing. Show off some of those in a moment. Ooh. Actually, we might do that now. I want to save this one because this might come in handy later. So, the stockpile, we'll call it Walking Cheat. Black for a better name. We were just corrupting the music. Oh, now we fall through the sky. I don't want that one. I want this one. See if we can add more good music. Slight sound warning. Shouldn't be too bad. I like even though the game has crashed. But you guys can't even hear it because it's that quiet. It's not even going through the stream. Loud. It's like a whistle with 1,000 flutes. It's still playing though. Ooh, that's creepy. That is creepy, right? Here comes the organ. It just like head is stuck in the floor. This is what happens when you don't make your payments. You get sucked into the void. There's no one even attending us. We're just here alone. Like, we said we couldn't pay and we wanted to leave and they're just like, alright. Dude into the floor and you're stuck there forever. Alright, moving on. From that horrible experience. Goodbye. It looks like our tail's wagging. Bye, little seagull lady. What is this one? Look at how beautiful this is. I do agree. Season 2. But they didn't have new animators at that point, did they? She's almost gone. There she goes. This is a character from AOT. I assumed it was from AOT because she looks a lot like the Titan. This is the WIT studio. What else did WIT made? They made Vivi, didn't they? Bubbles. Okay. Sinking. Really basic. Just the base. And the right ear. Kinda groovy. Nice beat, right? A little weird, but still nice. This kind of sounds like something from Hamtaro. Reroll. Sounds like Mama number 5. That's actually great. I love it. What is this one? Those are all the seasons. Oh no, what are these? What is this list? Yeah, I know, right? Mom number 5, I love it. Oh, it's sad I got quieter. That was kind of nice with the whistling. Kind of echoey. Oh, it's the anime made by them. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. bad. I was gonna say not a lot, but that's kind of a lot. Sorry about popularity, right? I scrolled way to the bottom. Okay, let's go switch back to MIPS. No more weird audio. We're gonna do branching equal with a no op. See what that does. Yes, that is the clock. I can't move the mouse anymore. I can't like move the Wii remote. It's just locked to the clock. There's no one inside anymore. Another clock over here. Except it has no hands. No hand clock. I'm locked to the clock. Someone just appear right here? Oh my god, it's Tortimer! It's like I swear I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Almost dropped my controller. Clock and lock. Hop, lock, and clock. Alright, moving on. Oh, Tortimer scared me. Oh. Jaw's kinda offset. Makes her. It's weird to call a penguin ugly, but really, she does not look that good with the, like, slightly offset jaw. Oh my god, and the fact that she's 2D. Did I say penguin? Seagull. I don't know why I said penguin. Why did I say penguin? Maybe because I was thinking of the other penguins, like the other villagers? I don't know why I said penguin. Seagull, thank you. Seagull's right. It's not right. What is she? What are the goals? Has like the pelican. Damn. I would not have got that either. I'm gonna call her Seagull because of how terrible she looks. It's one of those birds, you know what I mean. I actually said seagull earlier too. Oh, I got corrected. This is kind of disgusting. Like my mail, please. As I phase out of reality. Oh, she does it too. Are you Crashy? The boy who just moved here? That's me. Nice to meet you. Oh, where would I like to move? Oh, none of those places, please. God, no. Ooh, that's a creepy one. Alright, get ready for the thumbnail. Thumbnail. Oh, he fucked it up. He's a little camera shy. Alright, take a better one. Get in the right position. Thumbnail. So now, if I want, I could inject this, can't I? No, I can't. It has to be part of the stockpile. Okay. Because I want to get back there and talk to Tortimer now. I guess we'll just go look at him. There's Tortimer. This is cool. Let's go outside. Probably gonna crash, I'd assume. We'll see. I said I was playing 2 games recently. One of them was Stellaris, and the other one is a game that also Falcor's been playing, which is Final Fantasy. Longtime fan of World of Warcraft, but recently World of Warcraft has had some interesting stuff going on. So I've recently tried out Final Fantasy. I've been enjoying it. I haven't done a lot of hours into it. I've tried to not know life Final Fantasy as much anymore, but I've tried not know life MMOs anymore, but it's been fun. Maybe we'll snap back, exactly. That's my ideology. I don't so easily boycott a game that I've loved for years and years. And yes, they have been doing some very stupid things, so definitely don't, like, condone that, but I am checking it out nonetheless. Plus, it's not like I was playing WoW. I had a sub, but I wasn't playing it actively, so I was like, try out one of the other competitors, just to see how they're doing. All throughout Attack on Titan, they show imagery of birds flying, the symbol of freedom. This is a funny Easter egg, as the species of bird that most commonly shown, the species is called the parasitic Jaeger? Jaeger? The main character is... Oh, Aaron Jaeger. Sorry, that's the Jaeger. I should have known that. There's this funny Easter egg as to the species of the bird because it's called the parasitic Jaeger. Parasitic. That's funny. It's cool though that it's the Jaeger bird pretty much flying around all the time. Very cool. What does that look like? Curious. Parasitic? Am I saying that right? Parasitic. Yeah, okay. Jaeger. I don't know why I thought that would look weird. Looks like a standard bird. Your basic bird. You can't get any more basic bird than that. Let's go find some new people. As we run backwards. Ooh, look at these flowers too. So I think this is what it looked like during the beta stage of the game, in case you didn't know. There's Punchy. Hi, Punchy. Can't talk to you, but then I can talk to you. Oh, no. We stopped for a second. You asked me a question. The dialogue hasn't been programmed in yet. There we go. like the pools are just filled with, like, filth. Texture missing? Hexmiss.bmp. It's like they just, like, they did the shell of the game. You know, they're like, we need trees here, but we don't have, like, the advanced textures of the trees. The modelers are done, but the graphic artists or whatever. So part of it's all missing. Very cool, though. They didn't quite, like, work out the movements quite yet. Oh, wow, these houses are fucked. Look at these things. Your character's terrifying? What, you don't like No Face? I love that when we stand still, he always goes askew. Or like the horse that's over here. Is this a horse? Yeah, I think that's a horse. Hello? Slenderman. Oh yeah, it is all purple, isn't it? Purple shirt guy from Five Nights. I've watched too much game theory about that game. I haven't even played the game. I just watched all the game theories. And they're alright. I liked game theory. I don't really watch game theory anymore. I'm sure part of the reason why I stopped watching is because there was just so much Five Nights. And other like horror series. But I think Michael Scott still does good. Michael Scott. Matt Pat still does good content. Let's re-roll this one. I think that's why a lot of people stopped watching Matt Pat. Yeah, it's like I liked his other stuff a lot. Like they were interesting. Game Theory has some good stuff, yeah. Like all of his older stuff when he didn't really get into a whole lot of the horror stuff, like there were interesting factors. Guessing the height of people, the Undertale stuff was great. I think just having like variety was nice, but as soon as he got away from having a whole lot of variety and just kept looking at the same stuff over and over again, I was like, alright, yeesh, guy. What about your fans that don't like that stuff? It's like, we had to sit on our hands and wait for all those shows to come out. Especially when they take a long time to make, because I'm sure those take ages to research and do properly. And by the time they do come out, other videos could have come out in the same vein. Anyway, beta game. I'm gonna re-roll this one and see what else we get. If it will re-roll. Mostly the same. I assume this was like a texture stretch, or like the scaling of the textures was scaled up. I think I only saw like one or two of them. I think I only saw two of the Undertale ones. I don't know if he did more after that, I'm sure he did. But the first two were good. Origin of Saiyans and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything else. More flashing. Doesn't really matter a whole lot, though. Yeah, okay. Moving on. I thought this was gonna be like the Harvest Moon one where we kind of texture scale it. Don't know what the hell's going on here. Mortimer is over there having a party of his own. Pelican? Bye-bye! It crashed. What a good crash sound. Darkness. Oh, this one again. Got two it in twice. Little twitchy, not seagull, pelican. That's not a bad one, but it crashed as well, so I'm gonna move on from that. We're all kind of on the floor. We came to this new town to, I think I could say that. Came to this new town to spread a very deadly disease, and we all just died in this room. That way. God. Oh. Okay, we're stretching a weird way. Those are bubbles. Final Fantasy's been good though. I've been enjoying the playthrough of it. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, look at her. Okay, let's sanitize it a bit. She looks weird. It was like just a monster coming out of the darkness. Okay, this is the one where it's broken. So then... That's the one. Hello, Picasso. Yeah, Picasso is a very good comparison there. She looks god-awful. Like, nice look, you know. Little pink cheeks, little eyelash, makeup, whatever. And then, horse. Am I mean? I'm not mean. Simpson stash. I said, close up. Yeah, just that's now a awful, terrifying animal. It's not even a horse, it's a monster. How's Tortimer look? Tortimer, surprisingly, despite all that's happened, does not look different. He looks exactly the same. Like, eyes are in a slightly different place, but he just still looks like a grumpy old man. And us? Good evening, gents. We're gonna get a nice little screenshot of that and put that in the Discord. Wasabi said, oh my god. On the munch one. Maybe this will be thumbnail. Maybe a little closer here. Just me and the gang. Just me and the gang. Great, I love it. Okay. Go outside to see what else is messed up. I also like the room a whole lot. Like, you can see kind of these desks are... I don't even know what's going on here. Like, the texture's in a different location or something. It has, like, weird transparency. Let's go outside. Oh, wow, and... based on this, it almost makes you think everything's askew. Yeah, just a regular old Friday night, right? We're all just having fun. Let's go to the bars, right? Oh, well, this explains it. The whole town hall was just on its side. That's why everything was a little messed up. It doesn't really explain what's going on with this, but, you know. Oh, the trees! The trees! Wow! Look at these things. Give you a little shake. Oh, money! I think that's what that is, I'm gonna assume. Oh, but you can't take it. Oh, there's the camera functionality. Sinkholes are really bad this year. Yeah, the whole property. That's why we got a place for so cheap. I mean, shoot. It also happens to be like right next to a nuclear waste facility of some sort. And everything's just getting a little, you know, with the river. It's all brown, right? Is this askew? It's so murky. Yeah, we had the murky one and one other one, but yeah, disgusting. Like, I wouldn't want to eat these fish. You fish it up and it's just that fish from The Simpsons with like the 12 eyes. Not more sinkholes. Oh, there's Punchy. Punchy! Wait, right there. I'm gonna come to you. After I get past this waterfall of filth. Is there only one bridge in this town? I don't want to look at the map. Oh, there's a map. There's two. Okay. I just use your bull ball, yeah. No problem. Bring that on the bus. The guy's like, what the hell is that? I'm just a champion gymnast. I bring my pole vault with me everywhere. Punchy! Hey there, everything okay? I kind of feel like I'm lost. Like everything in my life is just slightly wrong, you know? Oops, you must be Crashy. Yeah, I'm Crashy. Just moved in. Welcome. So Crashy, if you need any help, give me a holler. Yeah, I'll holla at you, Punchy. Holla at you, Punchy. Hello? Is this someone's home or is this Nook and Cranny? No. It's on the left side of town. I don't know where though. Oh, that's right. That's like this thing. Oh, I miss these things. I used to love these little machines. Punchy and Crashy do sound like a duo for sure. Gitchy and Scratchy. They do kind of sound like that, don't they? Punchy and Crashy. I like Punchy a lot. I don't like Mitzi. Mitzi, I'm gonna leave your house in a worse state than I found it. Allow me. Bye, Mitzi. Let's get rid of the stuff on the left there. It crashed. Oh, it is crashing while I move. Just the music persists. Look at the goal! What's going on with Tortimer? Oh, they're both making that face. They kind of look like they're laughing. Hear about that joke where they, That's so creepy. Did you hear that joke about turtle being so old he was called Tortimer? There we go. July 31st and January 31st. Oh, wait. Oh, it's that day of the year again for me to play Brain Age. Oh, it is! Wait, is it your birthday? I forget if you said you only played that on your birthday or you just play it every 6 months or so. 7 months, I guess. 6 and 7. My camera messed up? Oh, there we go. Flashing light warning, as always. Get out of here. Where even are we? I can't walk south. Oh, your birthday's in 2 weeks. Well, happy early birthday, if I miss it. Every star in the sky is right here, laid out in a straight line. You know how people, like, can't wait to see, like, the eclipse and stuff like that? Well, how about every single star in the sky being lined up in a perfect line? How about that? I'll be getting my second COVID shot for my birthday. That's an interesting time to get it. Is that the only time they get scheduled? Stars aligned. Oh, that's true. The stars are aligned. Stars aligned to keep playing Animal Crossing City Folk. I love their faces. Wow. Gonna do it. Get it? Okay, that's gonna be a thumbnail right there too. What a good one. Let me get a better screenshot of that. What a good one. It looks like a speech bubble, or even like it's a dream. She's just dreaming of Tortimer. Tortimer's coming to haunt her past. She's like, oh no, it's the ghost of my past, and it's Tortimer like telling her about all the terrible things she did when she was in City Hall. She stole all the pens. Yes. So happy. There we go. It's always the same person with the pens. Actually, it could only be one person, right? Like, all the pens are gone from City Hall. I wonder who it could be. Are we in there? Or somewhere in there. I see him from the top. Is that our neck? Oh, I don't want to look. Dolly. Okay, moving on. I forgot I've asked you before to corrupt Katamari. We corrupted it once. We didn't have the best results. I can pull it up. Definitely worth a retry. Tech support Sparky. Look at that face. Oh, that's so good. It's like a really messed up lip. Did I spell Katamari wrong? Uh-oh, I know I corrupted it. However, I can't find it on my channel. I don't know when I corrupted it. Duckbill. Let me just do a quick glance over. I think it was just one of those ones that just didn't corrupt that well. Although then again, I might have just had a different title for it, and I can't find it. I know I did. Not like I have that many corruptions on my channel. Sly, Crash, Zenith. Oh, I wanted to play more of Zenith. That was a really fun game. Oho. Before Oho, I think. Minecraft. It was after Minecraft, I think, so I might have missed it. Dun, 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 dun. Toe Jam and Earl. We really got into Toe Jam and Earl for a while. I did a no present run for that, I remember. And nailed it with like a record time. For myself. Record time for me. I don't see it, but I know we've corrupted it before. I wonder how Oho is holding up nowadays. From my understanding, it's still not great. Jason kind of overstretched his whim, I guess, on the game. For some reason, like, it would almost be like a pay-to-win game, like, extensively going over their boundary and, like, trying to change the game in as many ways possible to make it so you want to pay money. It's like someone going obsessively into that route, but doing it for Oho instead, which is not pay to win or anything like that. But just like so much developer influence in the game, it almost feels like it's too much. I feel like you should have just left it be, but oh well. So after many of the decisions that people didn't like were implemented, I think just slowly the server population started going down. You can go check. There's that server population like this somewhere. But in my honest opinion, I don't think it's doing well. Oh, super high FOB. Yeah. Almost disorienting FOB. Should have been more community focused, I agree. Especially, like, there was, I would say most of the people that were, like, really popular in the game were, like, played it a lot, were a lot of the streamers that were playing it. Wasabi, for example, was one of the big ones, and a couple other people like Obs and whatnot. With a small game like Oho, smallish game like Oho, I feel like Jason probably should have reached out to some of the streamers like, hey, you know, I appreciate you playing the game. Is there anything you want to see? Or like, you know, I see this is kind of going on and this might be a problem. I'm thinking of maybe implementing this. Like, maybe they don't have to ask for feedback. Like, they don't have to ask for, specifically, like, what do you want? Which would be nice to ask for that in the first place. That even if he didn't want that, if he still wanted it to be his game, like, say, hey, we're thinking about doing this. Hey, thank you for the host baby report. Stop by to say hey, to toss a host before I get some sleep. Hope your stream is going well. It is. Thank you for the host baby blue for it. Hope you get some good sleep. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, something like just a little opinion from the streamers would be nice. Yeah, reach out to Wasabi. Reach out to anyone that played the game at the time and that were at the top of the boards there. Instead, just kind of throwing out everything and then just the community hating it and almost leaving and not wanting to do it anymore, and then continuing to do more things that pissed off a lot of people. What was he thinking? It's way late right now for me. Yeah, no worries. I usually stream like super late, so apologies on that. Thanks for stopping by regardless. I've flipped my sleep schedule once more, so I woke up at 8 o'clock my time, which is PST. So now it's okay for streaming time. There's that face again. I almost want to go see someone new. I'll catch up on tomorrow. There you go. We should have some good stream for it. Have some good content for it. Saturday morning. It's now Saturday morning. That's true. Look at this. Look at our little dance. You like this flat 2D pelican? Look at our backwards dance. Almost looks like it's a German dance. Don't let the Mothman bite. Yeah, don't let the Mothman bite. Yes, flat people. I love it. But yeah, get that feedback. Great there, Falcor. Instead, it is now in a very bad place. And I don't think he'll ever see that growth again. Jason and his other enterprises have also had some interesting stuff going on. He got into the NFT art area for a little bit. He has a game about where you steal art from a museum, and I believe he set it up so you could steal NFT art that you could actually buy. So you could have your actual art that you paid money for in his game stolen. Or, sorry, you could have actual NFT art that you buy that he owns, or owned for a short time, stolen in the game so that you don't own it anymore. I thought it was kind of stupid. Because then you just kind of wasted money. But it was such a fractional amount anyway that maybe you're doing it just so you could own it to be stolen. I don't know. A little silly. Had a couple of really weird things. He had a game that was about, like, a supercomputer where you could talk to a supercomputer that I think was meant to be... It was a supercomputer, never mind. Yeah. Because he had a conversation on Twitter where he said he was talking to, I think, one of his ex-girlfriends through the supercomputer, or maybe it was his wife or something like that. Someone who had passed on, I think, or that was no longer with him, something like that. The whole thing felt weird. And in many ways, it looks as if he was saying he had created this supercomputer, this chatbot that you could talk to, but in actuality, it's just GPT-3. It's just, you know, the AI that powers AI Dungeons and a couple other programs like Talk to Transformer and stuff like that. Like, he didn't really make any of that. Like, the only thing he really provided was like a chatbot interface that you could talk to that just got fed information from GPT-3. posing it as if he had created the whole AI behind it. A little scummy, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Anyways, I'm getting off the subject of Jason because I like talking about Jason and the decisions that he's made. I was, with this one, I was gonna sanitize this a bit. Is it this one? There's one of these where you... Sorry, crash. One of these where you get small. That's a cool perspective one. It was this one. Well, maybe it doesn't really get small. I think it's like he stretches out in a certain direction. Let's keep going. Her mouth like disappears there. Bring the subject back to, I guess, Final Fantasy, because that's what I'm thinking about right now, playing after stream. Black Wizard, all just darkness. Yeah, all darkness. Oh, and I like the little red line. It looks like you're able to type something in. Okay, great. I can point right there. Finalist of the Fantasies. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. Something that I was, when I was hanging out with, Falcor in chat, was, I was just dumbfounded. 14. The MMO one. Or I guess there's multiple MMO ones. 14. I was just dumbfounded on how fantastic the character creator was. Which, it's not like it's Sims level of like customization or anything like that, but after years and years of playing World of Warcraft and having just like being used to the World of Warcraft character creator where it's like, your guy standing still, you rotate around in a circle. The song's getting old, yeah, I agree, let's go to a newer. Guy sitting in the middle of the room, you can rotate around, you can select your classes, that's about it. Not a lot of character customization options either. Switching over to, like, yeah, Final Fantasy, it was such a nice character creation experience. You could, like, do different light settings, you could do day and nights, you can go into, like, meadows or fields or, like, a blank room and see coloration and stuff like that. I was like, oh my god, that looks so damn good. My family loves Final Fantasy, but I never finished one. Neither did I. I never even liked the series. Anytime, I played the older ones when I was a kid, and I just didn't like it a lot. Didn't like the story, didn't really care for the characters. Setting was like, I didn't really care for it a whole lot. Since the WoW stuff, and I was like, I want to try a new MMO, and everyone's flocking to Final Fantasy, worth a checkout. And I'm surprised by how much it's taken me, because I would have never said I would have liked, this town is, yeah, this awful little town with this bridge that's so inaccessible. I can show where it's supposed to be, like, shoot. Stick a bridge, like, here, in the middle, that would have been a perfect town. But the fact that it's, like, on these sides, is terrible. Let's go to the Nook and Cranny, wherever that is. Yeah, the game is really taking me, all things considered. So hey, maybe I recommend possibly checking out. Well, I don't know, you're not a fan of World of Warcraft, though, are you? Or MMOs. Forget. Just notice your town name? Bizok, right. I was like, what did I name it again? That's funny, I forgot. That's the exact same name we even used for the Switch version. I completely forgot. You're working on 12 right now, Falcor? I didn't know you were working on 12. Is that the one you were... No, you were playing some game on PSP. I don't know, I don't think that was 12, though. Okay, let me know when this song gets tiring. We'll do this one for a bit. It looks like we have a beard. How are you enjoying 12? What I say? Does he start with that? Who there? Welcome to the Bizarre Museum. You should play 12 on your PlayStation. Oh, okay. You just say PlayStation. You're PS5, Falcor. I can't get a PS5. I wish. I don't even know if I want to own one. It's the fact that you can't get one is what makes me want to own one. I hate it. I hate that they do that. The idea of there's a name for it. They also did it with the amiibos. It's not artificial scarcity, but it's kind of like that. Not artificial though, because it's actual scarcity. Like you actually can't get any. Nintendo had artificial scarcity because I don't think they could have produced more amiibos. They artificially limited the amount so that it drove up demand for it. Dissidia on your PSP emitter. Okay, so not Dissidia. You're playing 12 on your PlayStation. 14 struck a Final Fantasy brain in my... Fuck. 14 struck a Final Fantasy nerve in my brain. Yes, it did. I can understand that. Imagine the BizHawk Museum had all sorts of retro games to collect. Brain in my nerve. Yeah, my brain apparently doesn't have any nerves at all. I'm just trying to roll off whatever synapses fire. I don't think the BizHawk Museum would have retro games to collect. I feel like if it was the BizHawk Museum... Oh, no, yeah, the actual BizHawk one. No, you're right. Never mind. I was gonna say, if it was like the tech support museum, it would be like a bunch of retro games that all had like broken things on them, and they were like the best broken things. Like, oh, here's the Harvest Moon section, which is like half the museum, and like the rest of the games are just other various ones we had fun with. But no, you mean BizHawk, which isn't like an actual thing, the emulator, so yes. Absolutely correct on that. Can you make tarantulas more terrifying? Were there tarantulas in this game? There must have been. Spiders, I'm sure. I can if we had any. I have to go find a tarantula, though, which is probably a process in itself, and get a bug catcher. You're starting to see the limitations of some of our corruptions is I actually have to play the game to actually see some stuff. And playing the game is something I'm not very fast at. I like this little clock in the background, though. After 12, I'm heading to 10, then 9. Which was on the PS1, as long as the train keeps me rolling. Good luck on that. That sounds difficult to keep rolling back, because I've noticed that from going from Persona 4 to Persona 3 is going from a game that's really great to a game that's still probably great, but a little less great in the sense of, like, polish. Might be interesting. Let me know how it goes if you keep going back. Then again, it's still 10 and 9, which after, like, there's already been so many games before that, and I'm sure there's still lots of polish already there. I think the spiders/tarantulas were new to the New Horizons, at least the ability to faint. Yeah, I definitely believe that was new, the ability to faint. I don't know if spiders were on the previous ones. I want to say yes, but I don't know for sure. Don't know for sure. That's why I can't play 8, so dated. What was 8 on? There we go. That's like the old style. Final Fantasy. It's still even the fact that it was on 8. I played the PlayStation one, so I feel like I've played 10. Oh no, that was... Okay, never mind. That's also on the PS1. And again, even if I look at these... No, I don't think I played 8. I think I played even older one than that. I had to play one where, between 2 of the games, it was probably like the 3rd or 4th one. To continue my data, I had to switch out CDs. Because I had played part of the first one, I had beat the content on the first disc, gotten to a certain point where it's like, okay, switch discs. Pulled out that, I must have not saved or been something stupid that I didn't realize. Put in the new disc, and it's like, you haven't completed the data on the first disc, go back to the first disc and beat it. I put in the first one, and then I was so annoyed because it was like one of the battles I had a lot of trouble with. I had to redo it because I hadn't made the save, and I was like, fuck it, I don't want to, it's too much work, and I stopped playing it. That was my experience with early Final Fantasy that I don't want to go back to. I don't know which game it was, though. No clue. Also PS1, but on the earlier side. Okay, gotcha. Spiders are probably tree bugs, like you can shake the tree and spider climbs down. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. I like this. You see this? You don't see trees unless you rustle them, which makes me think, like, maybe the animation, like, will redo the... move through the animation model stuff. You can see the trees. That's awesome! I love this, even though it's complicated to explain. This is a tree? Oh, but you don't shake when I hit you. Maybe you're not a tree, maybe you're just a thing. Trees! There's a tree. I love that. That's so wonderful. And then go away. Oop. Ah, rock. That's it. There's, like, pine trees, too, I think. Or, like, different looking trees than these ones. There's the pine trees. Oh, no, these shake, too. I remember I was making a little farming game recently, in WebGL Unity. And making, like, a little rustle thing was surprisingly tricky in some ways. Where, like, you would walk past a crop and it would rustle in the direction that you walk. I can't remember this, but then again, these rustle in any direction. Dig for rock bell. I did that every day on the DS. Every day I would go and try to find the special rock with all the bells in it. Which is, it still has that in Horizon 2. They've had that, I think, in every game that's been a thing. This was the one... Could you do money trees in New Horizon? You could. You could do money trees in the old ones. Hi, Bungie. Oh, your dialogue's real fun. Yeah, I always like that. I don't even know how me being like a probably 8-year-old kid when I was playing that. No, I had to have been older, 12 maybe. I don't know how I found out about the bells and the trees because I was not that old, and the internet was not that accessible to me. Hello there. Welcome to the Bizlock Museum. I like this one a lot. Because I just like how like long his neck looks. Almost Geddon? What's Geddon? We're just like tapping our feet. Oh, let's do music again. So this has been MIPS. We're gonna go to math and division. How many times will I have to explain the word Geddon to you? I'll Google it instead. Geddon. Oh, yeah. Geddon. Well, I didn't see that game, that corruption as a kid. I wouldn't have known about it. Get down. I was gonna say, I'll pull it up in case anyone doesn't know what it is. I now have the responsibility to pass the torch anytime it's been mentioned. Especially because I have to Google it anyway. Ooh, fell through the floor. Good little kicks. Oh, something I was curious about. XRAM. Do we get any corruptions on EXRAM? No. Well, sound kind of messed up there for a sec, but I don't think it was... Oh, it's my volume limiter, that's why. No, nothing there. Okay. SRAM we go. In SRAM we trust. Okay, bye! I took like 3 steps to get outside the building. There we go. We're alright. Well, we're not alright. We are safe. We can only go south. Straight to the ocean. Help me, Winnie, please. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. I'll pass. Let me out, Winnie. Is this the song version? Why do I not get a preview in OBS? Oh, son of a glitch. That's a good channel. Also, what's the channel where the Out of Bounds Secrets? Whatever that channel's called, I forget the name of that one. I gotta pull it up now because it's gonna bother me. Out of Bounds Secrets. Is it She's? That's not the right one. Boundary Break. Okay. I guess it is on She's. Boundary Break's another great one. I do have huge respect for that channel because stuff like this is not accessible in other emulators, so being able to pronounce She Says. Oh, is that She Says? Really? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. She's. She Says. Thank you. I thought it was Sheesh all this time. I've never bothered actually pronouncing it. Does he have a Vinesauce hat on? No, he doesn't. Oh, that's cool. What? I didn't know you could have animation in your YouTube avatar. I mean, technically he doesn't. You have to open it in another tab, but that's neat. What? That doesn't rhyme with cheese. Cheese. That's neat. All right. I'm wondering how that's done. Okay, anyway, moving on. Anyways, it gives you the power to have like free camps and stuff like this, which is not accessible everywhere. So in games that you can't just look at a different area, like you can boundary break a GameCube and a Wii game pretty easily with a free cam and look, you know, around the corner. Like, oh, what's this secret? Oh, there's the name of the developer right there. For something like an Xbox game where you can't just go into a free cam, it's super cool for that. And Resident Evil Village, apparently. Jesus Christ, I don't know how. Brand's tool creator, yeah. They have like various tools that people make and stuff like that. Very cool. And then having to, after the fact, once you have the tool to break out of the boundary, to look at everything, which is probably such a pain. I didn't notice the new upload from Shees. She says. I'm gonna keep messing with you like that. Yeah, Twilight Princess. I have not actually played Twilight Princess. I've been told many times to play it, but I have not played it myself. Friday Night Funkin', that's probably a good one too. Real quick little peek. Pokemon Snap, that's probably a great one. 64, I don't know how you bound breaking that. Among Us. I tried playing Twilight Princess, but didn't get into it as a kid. Yeah, neither did I. I can't remember when I played it. Probably like young. Probably played when I was young. That's the only Zelda game you've beaten besides Breath of the Wild. Really? Would you recommend it to people? Probably since you've beaten it. The only game I've beaten, I have not played Breath of the Wild at all yet. Which, you know, probably. It's loud, quieter for you guys. It is so much louder for me. That was subtle. That was subtle. I thought you said click hand, by the way, so I was looking on screen for the hand. And then you just fucking jumped up. That is not enough to hear on my head. This is turned down some. I have a great little corruption to give to a friend. Just have a... The footsteps make it go away! Oh, this would be a great corruption for a friend because they wouldn't know it's there unless they let the game sit for a while. So like they get up, you know, get a drink of water. Halfway across the room, this starts going off. And they don't know, like, what the fuck's going on with my game? And then they like walk around or they reset it and then it's all fine again. And they let it sit. Perfect little corruption there. Give this to a buddy. Why does this remind me of the Star Spangled Banner deep fried audio? Dude, yeah, fucking, yeah, volume warning before that. Do not click on that if you're not prepared. I've heard so many fucking, what's it called, ear rape videos that sound like that. Ugh. I hate lately, if you've seen, sometimes when I'm on the meme side of YouTube and I'm like bored and I'll watch some of the like meme compilations, you know, stuff like that. And I hate how many of them are just fucking destroy your eardrums, fuck listening for the rest of your life. I hope you get tinnitus videos. It's not, that's not even funny. Even if it was a funny joke, it's ruined by the fact that I have to turn down my audio so low I can't even hear it. Yeah, I know. Loud isn't funny. I'll just make it louder as if that's funny. I hate it so much. It is the worst. I'm walking so I don't hear the very loud audio. I sometimes find the corruptions funny, but it's not so much that it's loud audio, it's that it is something weird with the audio, or that it's surprisingly loud and then turn it down. But I take so many precautions to make sure you guys don't hear it loud. There's a limiter on the stream, and we're using volume limiter up here, so it just stays quiet. It will sound loud because it's like capping audio, but that's the only reason why. Unusual memes, V420, stuff like that. Memes that make my parents cry. I don't know, stupid compilations like that where I'm like eating and I have low effort where I don't want to watch like a documentary or something, like a long, you know, game theory about something. Loud equals funny. I hate that. That is the worst. That is, why is that a greeting card? Get that as like a cup. Buy like 50 of the cups, and if anytime you see one of those stupid compilations or someone puts out a video that I think loud is funny, just send it to them. Does that have 5 stars? Why does it have 5 stars? Yeah, what? Or like mostly 5 stars, but a couple people are like, that's 4 stars because, you know, the cup wasn't the best quality. Yeah, 150 people bought that. Jesus. I'm curious. Can I read the 2-star review? That is the worst way to do reviews. If you click on the reviews, I can only see them in order of when they've been submitted. Screw that. Like, I understand, like, maybe the newer ones might be more relevant to the product, but no, I would like to go see why some people voted 1 star, why some people voted 4 stars. That is the worst way. Screw you, Redbubble. Alright. We're moving off this one, so I can stop walking. I feel like I was playing with a ticking time bomb there. Hey! What's the owl's name? It's not Hootie, right? That would be too obvious. Of course, that's an owl. I can't even see it. What is your name? Blathers. I should have known that. Hey, Blathers! Pay attention to me! Blathers! Blathers, look, I can jump out of reality. It's gone. Blathers, I saw the fifth dimension. It was terrifying. Oh god, scroll down to the related products. Related product. Yeah, no, I saw those. Also available ones. Those are the ones you were talking about, right? I see the similar designs too. I love that you see Reddit down the bottom. I saw like the classic mug and stuff like that. Green gang, purple gang. Why? I'll give a +1 for the Dorime Pope hat. The Pope rat. But otherwise, bad taste. All you can say is why. Yeah. This one's a great little one, as Blathers headbutts the ground. Just the right ear. Just the right ear. The one ear that's my good ear is the one that goes through. I like that we only see half the screen, so... Is that okay? I can hear that just fine. Moving on. Beginning to get tired of this song as well, so we might go to a different room. Wait, that one was quick. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We can just play this. There's no music in this. Hey, Blathers. There's no even like little jingle with them either. Purple lights. Fall through the floor. We don't move, we drag our feet against the ground like a jackhammer. Hey Blathers, look at me go. Excuse me, gotta go outside. I think it makes a different sound on other surfaces too. What's here? That's so great. Look, reminds me of a haste level 100 in Minecraft. Yeah, I can see that. Just wonderful. Look for other surfaces of sand. Ooh, look, you can see our, what should be footsteps also make, like, little lines. That's kind of cool. The infinity symbol. Hey, Tasman, thank you for that post. How's it going, Tasman? We are currently using a jackhammer foot to both draw and make horrifying sound effects on the ground. Anything else we can see? I think that's mostly it. Water, sand, grass, stone. That's probably all the sounds. Okay, let's go inside. Mix jackhammer foot and munch. We didn't sanitize munch. I don't even know where that is. There's so many. You see the list right here? There's so many. I'd have to guess which one of these it was. Have you thought of corrupting Simpsons in Run? Yes, absolutely. We've corrupted Simpsons in Run a couple times, actually. I think we'd say we've done it 3 times. Did you not see our recent one? We had a fairly recent one. When did we do that? Anyways, we had it on before my Lifeline binge. We played it on 2 weeks ago. Yeah, very recently. That was a fun one. I dropped the YouTube link if you want to see it. It will probably be, unfortunately, the last time we do Simpsons in Run for quite a while, because that's using, like, some newer techniques, and probably the last of it, because the other 2 times I feel like we almost did it to death. Damn it, I saw Lifeline. I have been just so hell-bent on Lifeline in my head for the last, like, 2 weeks, ever since I stopped streaming. So I did the Lifeline playthroughs, looking on... It was the first time I've streamed since then. We played through Lifeline once. So 3 streams of that, and then we corrupted it once. And then in the back of my mind, I really enjoyed the mechanics of it. So I've been doing research about, like, voice recognition in Unreal Engine. Because Unreal Engine's my game engine of choice currently. I really enjoy using it. And I'd like to make at least a small game where you do some voice commands to control the character. and just been doing research around that. Unfortunately, there is no good voice recognition for Unreal, and I don't want to reinvent the wheel and, like, do voice recognition myself, because that's a whole other task that would probably take, like, a year to do properly, to get it to sound good. So currently I'm utilizing Google's speech-to-text API to convert my voice to text and try to get fairly accurate results. It's not fantastic, though. It's not great, and one of the cruxes of Lifeline, which is why people hate it, is it just was not the best voice recognition. A lot of people didn't like it a whole lot. As for PS2, I am amazed by the amount of time that's gone from there to here that still it's not that great voice recognition, at least what's available for Unreal. So, I imagine if I utilize something like Dragon Speak or something, which is actually the same company, Dragon Speech, what their company is, but it's the same company that worked on Lifeline's speech recognition way back when. Later went on to do Dragon Speech, which is like one of the famous speech recognition programs that a lot of people utilize. Same company, but nowadays if they made a new one, I'm sure it'd be a lot better. But the problem that I have, so I have to use Google speech-to-text program. That's not free. Currently it's free for me because I'm using subtle little samples. But if a game was released with text-to-speech that's cloud-based, like there's a lot of problems with that. First off being that, like, if for some reason Google went offline when that cloud service goes offline, your game can't run because it's the only way that you're using for voice recognition is through their service. So already it's kind of a problem. I'm using it as like maybe a test bed for now to get it working, but it's not a long-term solution. A long-term solution would be packaging the game with voice recognition software. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot. I have to do more research about it. That's where I'm currently at. But that's if the game gets any further than planning stages. So right now I'm just using Google as a starting point to build an architecture around it. And then once I have that, I can actually hopefully research alternatives. Then again, it just feels wrong, like after putting a framework in and getting it set up right, taking out the very thing that I'm using to base it on and putting something else in. We'll see. We'll see. But that's what I've been working on for the past 2 weeks when I haven't been streaming. For the most part, and playing Final Fantasy. A whole lot. Let's go do, I think, a different room now. Get my stream preview out. Load. Let's go to, I don't think the rooms themselves have different sounds, but let's check. How about here? I think these are all the same. Yeah. So let's go outside. I thought for a second it was going to be like Monkey Island, where they do like dynamic audio when you go from the first room into the second room, and it's like similar music, but it transitions to like being more for the flutes, for the butterflies, and more for like the bass for the fish. That would've been cool. Nook and Cranny, unfortunately that closed. Come back later. We should buy a house first. Then again, there's no music in your house unless you have like a radio. Good if you start with a radio. We'll buy a house. Then again, is there music here? I just want to do more music. Cool. I remember these guys. Save. I'll come back. Let's go buy a house. Now, if I was actually going to buy a house in the city, you know exactly where I buy a house? Not on the right side of the bridge, because that is just an awful part of the city. I would buy it near everything else and then just not make friends with those other people. On this side, no. Only time I'd ever be going over here is for Town Hall, and that is it. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Making a save state, even though I don't need to. Oh, are you Crashy, the boy that just moved in here? Well, welcome to BizHawk. My name is Pelly, and I work here at the Town Hall. Well, no need to dilly-dally, let's take a look at where you'll be living. Spin the wheel! You're gonna be living on the right side of the river, where we have nowhere else to live, because everyone hates that part of town. Of course, locations, roofs, colors, and interior styles of homes vary, so pick a place that suits you. Anyways, houses are all marked on here. I'm gonna select, yeah, that one, please, Scott. Look at that. Near everything else except for these weirdos and those very weirdos. Can I not? Nope. Oh, do you want me to go there? Oh, you want me to go there, don't you? Yeah, okay. That's what I got. Oh, I meant of course, damn it. Okay. Can I move by doing that? Oh wow, I can. That's such a weird way to move. Hold your Wii remote and then hold the A button on the Wii remote and then just point it around. Go over there. Go this way. That way. To talk to someone? Is he in? Or do I talk to him at my house? That would actually be kind of cool if you did the voice thing. Oh, now in the back of my head, I'm thinking about Lifeline again. Damn it! I pulled up my YouTube channel, and that's what I do. Close my YouTube channel. No more of that. No more 007, Final Fantasy. Got my clips open, and Shantae for music. Oh, we're gonna play Arena Town after this. Yeah, we're gonna end the music on that. I also have Sonic Mania here. Because Wasabi played that recently, and I really like the song. It's Mirage Saloon. You know which house I want? I want the one up here. Decrypt Shantae, we tried the GBA version. Not great. Again, sprite corruption, so. From my experience, I didn't really have the best results, usually. Is this the house? No, it's this one. That's right, the little tiny house. Game Boy, I believe Advance. Let me check that. No, that makes me think it's Game Boy Color, actually. Because we had even worse results than we would have had on GBA. Because despite GBA being usually sprite games, we usually will have some okay results on there. Yeah, we did the Game Boy Color one. And then the following one, there's one on the DS. Wow, there's one on the DS. Why didn't I corrupt the one on the DS? That'd be probably a fun one. Risky's Revenge. I've played Pirate's Curse, which is a lot of fun on Steam. No, I haven't. I have. Oh shit! I almost dropped my ring. I did. No, I did do Pirate's Curse because that's the only one on Windows. I have not done Half Genie Hero, which I heard was all right. Yeah, just Pirate's Curse. Sorry. There is no Game Boy Advance version, unfortunately. Corrupting Windows XP, be fun. I think a couple of the people in the corruption Discord have talked about stuff like corrupting OSs. There are problems with it. I don't quite remember what the problems are. There's ways to like make the process stub unsafe where you could corrupt anything. Right now it's like it has safety features that prevent you from corrupting like OS processes, stuff like that. But even so, I think it's just usually gonna result in a blue screen, so like, well, it would be fun effects like this with 3D graphics, like, it's kind of similar to corrupting, I would say, like a sprite game, like, you're probably not gonna get anything good. Maybe you would, but who knows. What you're likely better off doing is trying out, viruses. Viruses would be fun. Run a virtual machine, run a couple viruses on the virtual machine, see what kind of chaos you can create, that would be great. But for those, I would point you towards, oh hey Tom, I would point you towards Joel's, Windows XP destruction, Windows Vista destruction, and stuff like that. Hello, you must be Crashy. Yes, I've been hearing so very much about you. You know what I'm talking about there, Jarlock, right? You don't, I'll point you towards it. Varg Skeletor. Computer destruction, I guess. I was gonna see if there's a playlist. Alright, Dominic, alright. Yeah, there you go. Windows X destructions. There's a playlist for it. You can start from the back forward. I think those are in order. The Windows 10 one's great. And the Vista one. The XP one's kind of old. Yeah, it's 2014, so. Anyway. My name is Tom Nook, and I run a shop here in town. Look forward to your patronage there. So what was the house? You like it very much, aren't you? Yeah. I'm not reading it properly. Good. So you'll be buying this house, yes? I'll take it. Well then, that decides it. From now on, this is your house, Crashy. And think of that stereo inside as a moving-in gift from old Tom Nook. Couldn't sell it anyway. Well, tell me, Crashy, did you see the attic? Whenever you're done playing Disc, just go up there and go to sleep in the attic. I won't touch anything downstairs, I swear. Yes, please don't forget. Yes, yes. Do you want me to repeat all of that in case you missed something? Oh, that's okay. Go figure it out. We need to talk about your payments. So land, building taxes, surcharges, various fees, and whatnot. Total of 19,000 bells. That's actually not terrible. Might be bad for this game. Right here, yes, good, I appreciate it. Pay by money transfer if you don't mind. I'll let you know the details later. How do you plan on making a living? Yes, good question. You can come and work part-time? Yes, I'll do it. I forgot about that. We need to do a little part-time work. Okay, great. Can I just talk to you like a person? Come here, Tom Nook. Hi. You know, Crashy, you're officially a homeowner now, yes? It'd be nice to take a picture to commemorate such an occasion. Yes, let's go take a picture. Good. Can't go to his house yet, can I? Or is it home? Okay. Gotta do that tomorrow. I probably can't sleep until I talk to Tortimer, which is what I was hoping to avoid. Oh, no, that's right. That's not how that works. Keep playing. Tom Nook's daughter. Oh, no, he's not. Because I want to corrupt this music. Okay. Is that already messed up? Music. Yes, it is. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Just slightly off. I like that. Yeah, it's supposed to be higher peaks. That is pretty good. That's what it normally sounds like. I like his wiggly ears. And the new Smash. Tom looks like you can't pay. Can't pay for the house? I'm not gonna let you work here. Church organ? I was thinking horror music movie with church organs. There's like the creepy dark room and like the little ball in the background hitting the cradle. Okay, back to normal. It was like, it almost looked like daytime in this one, or like a bomb went off outside. Cradle of Newton? Yes, the Newton's cradle. I couldn't remember the first word for it. The first name for it. Oh, that's right, that spiderweb's back there. Can you normally see that? Yes, go say hi to people first. Oh, you can. Make a new save state. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay at 7. It's the start of the song, which I like. My voice is starting to go. I guess it was at the start of the stream too, but now it's really starting to go. I didn't even know YouTube could show your comment as 0 seconds ago. Oh yeah, I've seen that. What'd you comment on? Oh, you commented on it. Okay. I thought that was on the, because I had put that Simpsons video on the track in the chat just a second ago. Oh yeah, not that. Okay, cool. Just checking. Gobbledygook. Looks like a spider landed on the page. Surprisingly, we haven't got like a lot of text ones, which is almost unfortunate. This is kind of creepy fostery. You go into Tom Nook's shop after it's supposed to be closed, and you see this Tom Nook without a mouth and the screen flashing blue, and then the game crashes. I also changed my name in Paint because it uses my real name on YouTube. Yeah, mine does that too. I have my 2 accounts on there because I have one for like YouTube for tech support and then one for my other one. I make sure I don't screenshot or comment with that one because occasionally I'll comment as tech support for like various corruption things. I have to make sure I'm on the right account. Tom? No. That's a good one. Actually, I'm gonna @ Tom with that one. That's actually a great one. I'll put a thinking emoji on yours because it looks like I responded. And then @ Tom no. There we go. I have 2 Reddit accounts because you weren't always able to change your username. I didn't even know you were able to change your username. You're able to? I didn't know that. What? I have 1 account that I do not like the name of. I have 4 Reddit accounts. I only use 2 of them actively. I do not use the tech support account actively. I use the tech support account to park Oddbrew, the Reddit, which is technically tied to one of my other accounts, but I don't use that one either. But yeah, I have 2 Reddit accounts. Yeah, you weren't able to change the username, and I kept getting karma on the wrong account. And you get karma for like the weirdest things too. Like people will upvote you for something like random you said in the thread, whereas when you actually try for something, you might get no upvotes. I don't have a whole lot on any of my accounts. I don't post as often. I comment a lot though. I like the flipping around. I don't have any throwaway accounts either. I should probably have 1 or 2. That should be, I just realized we could put that in the socials. We don't use it very often. I frequent Reddit, but I don't think I would ever post on the Oddbrew subreddit, which has a total of 3 posts on it to make sure that the server stays alive, or that no one can snatch it from under us. Which the most recent one being year review. To avoid getting the subs snatched, I'm posting a year review for 2020. How's the review? It's okay. And then 2021, it's not good anymore. Before COVID. Great timing on that. Tom Nook, look at us. Look at us, Tom Nook. I've got 50 out of 100 upvotes on a post I made on that subreddit. Oh, Attack on Titan subreddit. Gotcha. There's like 1 or 2 posts that I got that were like just did super well for some reason. One was about like my local area, but luckily it was on my named account. Oh, I'm logged in right now. I can go check. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of post karma. I have 3,000 post karma, so definitely I haven't hit anything big. I don't even know what my top one is. What's my top post? Oh yeah, it was something about like BoJack Horseman. It was some inside joke. And then I made another post on with 7scape that got some upvotes. Yeah, I got 800 on RuneScape post. My hair keeps sticking up. My headphone does that. And then 800 on another meme I posted on a different Attack on Titan subreddit. Yeah, no, you're good. But I do have 6,000 comment karma, so I do comment a lot. Then again, that could be just 1 post that got 6,000 upvotes. It's not. I think the highest I have for comments is probably like maybe 1,000, maybe a few hundred. Tomno. Tom No. It says Tom No again. Goodbye, Tom Nook. Oh wait, he's still there. He just sank a little bit. Okay, let's go back to MIPS. This is attempting music, but I will now do all branches. Place with. Not, let's nope them all. Turn down the intensity. Oh. Too much? I don't nope them, maybe... That was a weird sounding crash. What was that? Sounds like electronic music. Or like Morse. No. Slow down. It's like it's trying to start up, but it can't. Alright, moving on. Lots of flashes. Jesus, sorry. Ooh, hey, Tom. Oh no, you're just flat. Okay. I thought he was like really stretched out. Okay, not too abnormal. Not a whole lot of body horror. Of anything, we just got like a lot of flat guys. That's just a really happy Tom Nook. Get a little screenshot of that guy. Real happy Tom Nook. Man, the quality of AOT shitposts can be amazing. I love that. I actually really enjoy, after watching a series, going to the subreddit, and I specifically wait until after reviews. I know a lot of it can be spoilers. Even a good movie that I watch, I love going to the subreddits, because some people like they can be so damn creative. Attack on Titan, any series, really. That's why I've been avoiding the One Piece subreddit like the plague, because I don't want to go anywhere near that. Yeah, avoiding that. Harvest... No, not Harvest Moon. I keep trying to open Harvest Moon. I don't know why I keep doing that. You just go straight to Animal Bread. There we go. First crash in a while. TH Games. I think it's THQ, actually. Double crash! Double the luck. There we go. But yeah, there's nothing like good memes, especially about something that you just enjoyed or you're enjoying in general. You're all caught up to the series, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh, 3 crashes means we're not doing this limiter list anymore. No, no, no. We're moving on. Alright. I was trying to switch math operations. Weird arithmetic. Okay. We're switching to... Let's just do extended for a little while. Get anything out of that? Oh. Checking something real quick. Try this. Size. Crash, that's the worst time. I tried a different list. Okay, try it again. You can't just crop Tom Nook. Tom Nook will just crash your game in the process of it. It's the 3rd time I've dropped my controller this stream. I keep hitting the Xbox key as I'm like grabbing it out of the air. AOT manga spoilers are wild. You can come across them literally anywhere, even untagged in subreddits completely unrelated to AOT in any way. Ideally, here's the trick about not getting spoiled in that sense, is to stay so far behind that you're not even sure who the characters they're spoiling are about. Because now if I think I saw a spoiler, I wouldn't know what it is or what it means. Maybe. And then when you watch it, you need to binge it in one quick session, non-stop, until it's over, and then like walk out of your room with like baggy eyes and dehydrated. Yelena who? I don't even know what that is. Ah! This is too much? This must be too much. Go way down. 1,000. That's weird. 900. And it crashes. But we're not getting anything out of it. I mean, Tom Nook was slightly off there. Weird. Character 2 will not meet for a long time. Okay, yeah. Probably, yeah, won't meet for... Ooh, for ages. That's a cool one. Very difficult to get here, though. Looks like a hand over there. Yeah, what? Looks like a bunch of hands on these. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I can just do this. Oh. Are these hands? These look like, yeah, like little cursors. Cursor there, cursor there. I wonder why. Cursor there. It looks like... No, not like that cursor. That one's almost too big. But this one actually kind of looks like that cursor, doesn't it? Except it's flipped the other way. Huh. And cursors are not image files, just pasted over everything. There's a reroll. I'm not surprised that crashes. Yeah, let's move on from that one. Okay, let's try this a little bit longer, see if we get anything else out of it. I'm trying to move through it quickly because we're not getting a lot of results overall. Just the HUD missing from this one. Operates normally. Cinematic mode. Flashing this one. Were we moving fast on this one? No. ALT really is one of the easiest stories to spoil. That's unfortunate here. Well, there's Persona's really easy to spoil too, unfortunately. You could probably spoil it in like 3 or 4 words, which is a bummer because there's some people who would really like to play the game, but they are taking a while on it. So I'm worried they're gonna get it spoiled. That's cool. We just changed the floor. We changed the carpet on the floor. Cool carpet too. That's weird. I don't even think you could ever change it. Maybe that's one of the upgrades later on. I don't know. It's always sad when a game's really easy to spoil because, you know, some people probably have got it spoiled. Shadows were missing in that one. Hey, Noella, how's it going? Some YouTube anime reactors to the show have literally kept their DMs closed and only look at comments after the moderators have combed through them to make sure they don't get spoiled. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. People suck. They really do. Tom Nook. Okay. He's like already just done talking to us. Was there a Tom No in there? Did I miss that? Wait. Oh, Tom No! That's actually his name! I'd love it. Okay, let's get that. That's, weirdly enough, one of my favorite memes right now. Gotta get back and get it again. There it is. It crashed, but I can still grab it. And putting them in the Discord. Good eye, good eye. I did not see that one. Oh no, okay. Moving on. That does suck though. I've heard about a couple of series that people do actually have to close their DMs because they get spoiled all the time. Even for series they're not even watching. Or like had considered watching but haven't even like started yet. Like, that's so shitty. It reminds me actually. Oh, this was part of Internet Historian. I can't remember if it's his incognito channel or not. Let me see. This is the one. If you have not seen all of Harry Potter, or you haven't seen... That's about it. If you have not seen all of Harry Potter, then this would be a spoiler, so don't watch it, but this channel was great. Ignore the first couple seconds that looks so memey. Internet Historian's fantastic. Great content. Does everything with pretty much just like stock photos. I set up that Discord server so I can keep everyone informed. I have to update, etc. What are you talking about? But yeah, that guy is great. Despite, oh god, it keeps going. How long does this go on for? The first like 20 seconds. Ads. Oh wait, you sent me a message, didn't you, Noah? I just woke up. So if you were talking about something else, that's probably why. Oh, I see. You sent a server invite. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I just woke up. I've been trying to flip my sleep schedule around because I've been up during the day, sleep during the night, which is bad for streaming. I need to be up at night and sleep during the day. But I had to do it for work, which I'm glad I'm not working currently. So, no, flip it officially. Getting anything here? I think we're not. There's an animation one. And again, we've seen a lot of the animation ones just doing like the other operations. Yep, positive. I didn't let anyone out. It does come up funny though. Bye, Tom Nook. He can't even say goodbye. He didn't see me leaving. He was still trying to like orient himself properly to me. Oh, the door. What kind of backwards world do we live in? Oh, time to go visit my house. Hey, Punchy. This is so close to the Nook and Cranny too. What a wonderful house. Other than the door being broken. Tom Nook just installed all these broken doors on all the houses that he fixes. Oh, this is fine. Oh, we don't have any music. Or maybe the corruption base does not have any music. Okay, moving on. You. You can hear the starting of the word you. Merchandise was gone for a sec. Cable moved. Ooh, like a flat world. What's with all like the astrological symbols? What's what is this? No. Let's go take a better look at this. Are we actually 2D? Oh wow, so this is literally like it's squashed, but this is pretty as close as we're gonna get to like full 2D world. And it's an overhead view too. Let's get this proper. Right. Get over here. Squishy squashy. I can really get it to look good. Pokemon Red. which Pokemon do you choose? Of like the spade, the watering can, or the fishing bowl? There we go. Get through all this. I choose Punchy. I don't think it'd let you choose. Oh no, can we not get out of this? Okay, let me... Bummer. Okay, I gotta sanitize it first. No, it's not there. No, it's not there. Not there. There. Oh, I'm hoping the dialogue's gonna work. Maybe it won't. This is apparently fully sanitized. I wanted to get a little gif of walking around. Oh yes, perfect. Okay. Fucking clock though. Up from here. Oh, that's right. It gets darker as you go away. Sanitization or sanitation? Sanitization. We are cleaning it up. Fuck, that is sanitation. Sanitize. I'm going to sanitize this. I'm going to sanitation it. Sanitization it. I'm going to sanitize it. That's a verb. So it's sanitization. Oh fuck, I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. Sanitary, sanitize. I'm doing sanitizing, so I'm sanitizing it. So it's sanitization. It's the first one. It's not sanitation. Right? Sanitation is a word though. Is sanitation not sanitization not a word? Sanitization's a word too. The definition for sanitization is disinfection, destruction of pathogenic and other kinds of microorganisms. Salutations to you as well. Salutations. Sanitization, also known as sanitization, cutting and forestry. Okay, I'm saying sanitization because it's all that I've always said. Because I don't think I'm going to. You really fucking with my head. I'm going with what I said. I need to write them both down and actually decide which one's which. I'm doing a GIF of this. That's what I want to do. Where's my GIF thing? Here it is. And we're gonna put it on. GIF 2. Oh. I think that'll work. That's a huge GIF. Oh, that's me. GIF. And put this in Discord. Tom space. No, is that a space? What is that? Wavy dash. If it works, it works. Meme gift. Oh, we're at Animal Crossing. Okay. We are set. Moving on to the next sanitation. Cameras reset. Faster the other one. That's just the music? That's just the music. So it's like a wood chipper stuck outside. And we crash. Woodpecker stuck on the walls. Someone's just using it. A jackhammer outside. Hello? Resetty? What are you doing here? Just a blank screen, too. Sanitize. Okay. Start. Seem to be stuck here, too. Reroll. Weird. Anyone know what the screen's from? I was wondering if this is like a lockout. Like, hey, you've reset the game way too many times. We're just going to show you this blue screen where you can't ever come back to the game. I see 2D Animal Crossing being made in Unity or something. I agree. I don't know what this is from. Oh well. Kind of cool nonetheless. Like the loading screen to Resetti's house or something. I don't even know if his house is in this game. Point up emoji. Moving on. There's a messed up music. Not too bad. I see my stream's fucking up a little bit. There's a new figurine for Aaron's Titan for pre-order that just opened. I feel like I couldn't show that in my house though. Like, I feel like every time someone saw it, I'd have to explain it. Kinda cool though. It's just not clothed. Obviously, because this is Titan. Yeah, that's actually a lot better. Yeah, it's Tarzan. He's just, you know, a little, naked for some reason. Oop, thanks for joining. No worries. Messed up ground. Ooh, there's a good audio one. This one? Other ear, too. Sorry, I'm loving this. God, this is so excellent. That was just like joy for my ears. I'm gonna make a little clip of that. It's gonna circle back once more. When it gets like the really low bass, it almost sounds like an elephant. I'm gonna make a clip there. I've got 3 clips to make. I'm just hitting the clip button and then just leaving it there. Really low bit too. God, this is so excellent. Oh, I can hear my voice. Okay. I didn't think it was in the game, but that still made me jump. So far it's going nice with survival, debating on adding this one mod that completely de-roses all redos. Oh, redos and all. Gotcha. Hope I'm able to stop by. Much luck. Regardless, much luck. Yeah, very interesting sound design. Very lovely sound design. I'm gonna sanitize this out and try to grab it. It starts off so strong too. How did that have? Almost sanitized. 2 left. This should be it. Yeah. What do I call this? Inverted crossing. Reroll. Also, there's... Oh, I crashed it. There's this thing I can do I'm gonna try out. Oh, did you clip it? Oh, thank you for clipping it. Joy for my ears. It is joy for my ears. I sound so quiet in that. This one? Am I normally that quiet? Should I turn myself up a little bit? I sound really quiet. That's so great sounding. Thank you for clipping that. I can delete my clip. Uh-oh, which one was it? It was that one. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it crashed. Bring that back. Is Dolphin. Keep seeing it on my stream preview. Wherever Dolphin is. Here it is. Animal Crossing. It's a little feature that's part of the corruptor that I think captures audio. Sorry, let me get this back. Yeah, I can render file load, and then... Oh, rendering isn't supported by the simulator. Great. It's never mind. I think you missed my comment about Malaysia Titans. Oh, I think I did. Oh, in Malaysia, the AOT manga has to be censored to give every Titan shorts to cover their non-existent bits. That's weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, one of those ones that I feel like would be easy to censor because, you know, they don't actually have anything. That's funny to see. Right here that they have shorts on. Let me reroll this one. If we can. I might just look at the, entry in the blast ever. This is a value of 6-0. Let's try a value of 6-1. 6A. 7A. All the same effect. Okay, so I don't think we're getting anything for a reroll. Moving on. That is funny though, they have little shorts. I'm curious, do you have a picture of them in shorts? I'm curious, like, I'm picturing Hawaiian shorts on a bunch of the Titans, which I don't think is the case. It's probably, like, either flesh-colored shorts or, like, just black ones. Trying to find an unspoiler image? Gotcha. I think even a spoiler image, it probably wouldn't be spoilery for me. Because I probably don't know much of the context, but... like, if it's a location you're worried about, I probably won't know anything about where they're at. Probably even the people. Like, I hardly even remember what Aaron looks like, let alone anyone else. Oh, Titan designs, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That was something I think I vaguely remember happening in the anime, was like a new Titan. They discovered like I think a faster variant or something like that. Something. I don't remember that well. Nada, nada, nada. It's funny, we get a lot of like... when we get a good one, it's really good. But in between, we don't get a whole lot. That was kind of a cool one, but I think it was just 2D. Yeah, these are like pots right over here. Where's this go? Into infinity. Oh, that's, I think, us or Tom Nook. Someone. Yeah, we left off a Titan that has moves running very quickly towards them. Yeah, that sounds right. Ooh, this one, their shadows are, like, missing? Looks weird. All the shadows are missing. Well, no. Just the character ones. Oh, it crashed right as we see, like, the red of his eyes. God. Alright, moving on from that. Missing arms? Oh no, our arms are, like, stuck in our body. Lots of crashes. Oh, there we go. I mentioned we'd have no body horror. I was wrong. That's definitely some body horror. That looks like our body with Tom Nook's head on it. Which means this is his body. Where's our head? Yeah, there's his body. Why is his body disconnected and attached to us? Are we in here? Interesting. Oh, and I can't continue dialogue or else it crashes. I guess it's sanitized. Then again, it looks like cooler in the void. What's happening? I'm freaked out about his arms? Well, I don't know, to be quite honest. It seems like it's, yeah, his like arms are all messed up. Then again, Tom Nook is there, but that's our body. That's our purple shirt. His body's there. That's his body. Which is weird. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Probably won't end up in any thumbnail, but it still looks cool. Yeah, it's funny and horrifying, as you know. Alright, moving on from that one. That was a good one, though. D, you sure you didn't? Isn't that part of the next bit of dialogue? Check. You sure you didn't leave anyone else? That's cool. I wonder why he does that. Sure you didn't leave anyone else? And then... I don't know why the question marks are there. It's almost like unknown dialogue. Okay, moving on from that. How's it going, Talon? Good to see you. We're kind of rolling through these quickly. That's allowed. We're doing like a limiter and value list that crashes a lot, but when we get a good result, it's a really good result. So we're quickly going through these to see if we see anything new. That's not a bad one. Can I walk around like this? I think usually when we walk around when we're on our side, as the animation plays, we'll reset and then go back down to the side again. Yep, just like that. Just gonna, excuse me, Tom Nook. Excuse me. Like he's a body. God. Okay, get to the other side and push him that way. Oh no, I can't fit here. Come on, get out of the way. Over there you go. Alright, moving on. Silence on that one. Just playing in the left here. Very quietly, though. Blue room. Oh, that was what we saw earlier. And 0! We're gonna look at that in just a sec. This is what we saw earlier. You've been disconnected from Nintendo WFC. Progress from the previous save may have been lost. Press any button to reset. Okay. So we saw this screen earlier, we didn't know what it meant. Luckily, we don't have to worry about save progress because they crashed. Because we don't have to worry about saves. This is a cool one though. Look at all this like null writing. I would say he's talking in binary, but he's just talking in zeros. I think Robot Tom is having a problem. Look at that screenshot in the Oddbrew Discord. Let me get something else ready. We'll get new corruption ready. Sorry, just complete silence while I'm pulling this up. Jesus. Alright, moving on. I'd be curious if we can re-roll that, but I don't think we can get any results out of it. What was that? What's this one? On re-roll? Now. We get a crash? I crashed the corruptor. Else it can catch up. Sometimes it catches up. Oh, yes, okay, nothing. Moving on. I don't want to do that one again. Silence is momentary. Eruptions are forever. I was just gonna say, despite all the corruptions we've had so far, one thing we have not had is the little Newton's Cradle in the background break. But now we just had a break. And is that Tom Nook in the corner? Are you Tom Nook? I don't know what that is. This looks like a pile. I whispered you an image. Where do you whisper? Over here. Of Titan and Shorts. It is technically spoilery, but I doubt you'll remember specifically who this is. Yeah, I have no clue who that is. Okay, so they are like skin shorts. Gotcha. It's not that bad either. But it's funny though. Yeah, I have zero clue who that is. Alright, moving on. For a second, I thought you also meant... Did they do that in the anime, too? Because I feel like that'd be so much extra work to have to put that in the anime. I could see it in the manga. Then again, that's also a lot of work, by having to put it on everything. Not in the anime, no? Oh, okay, gotcha. For a second, I thought that was in it. That scared me! Did you see that? Oh my god! Another image? Oh yeah, I see. Oh, because that's all. That makes sense. All right. This one actually scared me, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. The face mask, God. This one actually scared me. It's like Tom Nook's early Halloween costume. Discord Nook. Wait, this. It's a Discord symbol. Discord Nook. Oh, that's so good. Just need little controllers by his face. Let's get a nice little close-up of this. Let me end the dialogue. I want to get a... This will probably be definitely on the thumbnail. So let's just get a good little appearance of that. There we go. I love that. That's so good. That's so creepy too. Let's reroll it. See if we get something else out of it. Might need to. I'm gonna sanitize it because it's gonna break otherwise. Yes, it's there. Yes, it's there. Yes, it's there. Yes. No. Yes. So different eye color and like different face. Like that's so weird that that happens. I'm curious what even produced that result. Sent you a third image? Okay, let's see. That's a good one too. That's a good comparison for it. What's funny is you can still see like all the... You can still see all the skin. It's almost like it's a translucent shorts. All the grooves, yeah, all the muscles and veins and stuff. So it's not like it's hiding a whole lot. That's a good thumbnail picture yeah, that is, yeah, agreed there. Okay, let's try a reroll. Oops, I just turned the blast layer off. What just happened? It crashed! Oh, weird. Let's open this back up. It crashed. I don't know why I said it like that. Oop, oop. We were... Oh, that's right. I was gonna save it. I just crashed it again. Damn it. I gotta delete that entry. I clicked on the entry that crashed it before. Yes, broken glass. Broken glass everywhere. I've gotten used to hearing that sound effect because I now have that as my Windows arrow sound. So I hear it all the time. There we go. Send it to the stockpile. Call it... I like Discord logo. That's a good name for it. Broken glass? Oh, yeah, porcelain. That's not glass. I know it's not glass. Broken plates. I'm used to hearing broken plates for it. I don't know why I think of it as glass. I've said that multiple times before. Broken vase. Well, actually, broken glass is actual broken glass because we've seen it. Image. Wonder where I put it. On my desktop. I have to look. Why do I have so many images on my desktop? God, I have so many images. I've been playing RuneScape a lot, so I have images from when I got a pet in RuneScape. Oh, here it is. Broken plates. When the emulator crashes, we hear that sound. Those plates crashing. That was the creator of the emulator, or sorry, not the emulator, of the corruptor, wanted a crashing sound effect, so they broke a bunch of plates and recorded the sound. So that is the sound we hear when we hear that sound effect. Damn it, it took too long to do that. Delete that. Back to here. Discord logo. And sorry, I'm pulling it up on screen. This OBS likes to be mean. I finally got some desktop images about half a year of using the... Wait. I finally got some desktop images after half a year of using the default Lenovo Legion background. What are you using currently? If I can recommend, I definitely recommend Wallpaper Engine if you've never heard of that before. Because that is very pretty backgrounds. But yeah, what are you using? Let's see. Oh, some Sonic stuff, hell yeah. I wonder if Wallpaper Engine, Sonic, any Sonic really. I'm sure they have plenty. Are you familiar with Wallpaper Engine? Do you know what that is? It's like you can have 3D backgrounds for your wallpapers, and you can limit it so it doesn't use up like any resources. Like you can use it so it's only like a couple frames a second, like super slow. YouTube Lapper did some pixel art, speed art to remaster the OG Sonic 3's. Oh, is that what these are? The OG 3 Sonic games to be in the style of Sonic Mania. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. And these do look really pretty, so I'll give you that. Okay, so that's a cool reason to have a background like that. Never mind. Scratch what I say. Don't bother with Wallpaper Engine. Those are cool. Do you have it in gallery style so it will cycle through them? Very cool. I'm still going to show out for Wallpaper Engine because I want to recommend it to people if they haven't heard of it. Because those are 3D backgrounds that you can have, which I really like. Hour cycle, gotcha. Very cool indeed. If you take those 3 images and then add some animation, then throw that on. I'm trying to sell it for no reason. I'm trying to learn how to... Wait, I'm trying to learn crash reports now. What are crash reports? Oh, I see. For a sec, I thought you were Alan. I was like, what are crash reports? Because I didn't think... I got you now. Good luck on your learning of crash reports. Very fitting name, though. He made the most changes to Sonic 3, since that was originally 3D rendered. That one was the one that really stuck out as different. Like, the first two, I could almost see them just, like... I forgot what the first two looked like, but they just looked like the originals to me. The third one did seem off. But not in a bad way, like in a good way. It looked different. Sorry for the long link, you're good. That's not that long of a link, don't worry. Or is it? Is that a really long link? Oh, I hate this. Or I hate OBS chat window. It's the worst. It looks short to me, but probably long to you guys. You did a pretty good job too. I was gonna say that looks fantastic. What's funny is one of the things I noticed is the lighting, where they light up on his version. I would say almost in a better place because he's turning his head. It lights it better. Whereas in the 3D model, it's like right dead center and it almost looks weird in the original. Looks good though. Were there reflections in the original one? Oh yeah, there were. He did a good job on those reflections too. Wow. Change lighting on all 3 title screens to be the same lighting as in Mania. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. They're all on the side like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, very cool. Very cool indeed. Props to him. Did we ever get luck with a reroll on this? Let's try it again. That reroll. Come on, give me something different. Why is this even an option to change his face like this? It's so creepy. But no, nothing. Okay, moving on. I got Supersonic Racing stuck in my head now. Damn it. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Oh. Yeah, White Justice Mask. It almost makes me think that that was part of Halloween or something, but I have no clue. I don't remember really. Halloween, Animal Crossing City book? Is that like a costume maybe? Andy. Oh, this is New Horizons. In New Horizons, they'll all be wearing the costumes, but I don't think so. I don't think there's anything different. This is the Sweet Art video. Sorry for all the YouTube. No, you're fine. Don't sweat about it. I'm gonna be curious to watch that, so I'm actually gonna check that out later. Despite not playing any of those Sonic games. Not even Mania. I gotta play Mania at some point. I'm still curious to check it out because that's some cool art. Okay, moving on. I might actually save the stockpile, which is rare for me. I usually don't save stockpiles. Oh yeah, thank you. Do I get claimed for this? Do you have one that's not official Sega? Let me look it up. I want to see if I'm gonna get YouTube claimed for this. This is by True Sonic 1. I might not get claimed. Are you sure? Yes, you will, but wait. There's one non-official one. That one's Smash, so that's not gonna count. How about Anton Faster, 10 hours. You did. Creative Commons license, reuse allowed. Fuck off. What? No, it's not. That's not a Gar though. That's not in Creative Commons. It is Sega. Do they not claim a lot? I'm gonna think I'm not gonna get claimed, so I think I'm alright. I don't use AdSense, so it doesn't really matter. I don't even qualify for AdSense, so it's not like that matters. But if I eventually one day decide to monetize videos, I'm not qualifying for this. I forgot there was like dialogue though. There's just this is the one part. When does that start? Okay, let's see if we get anything else. Oh, there's a goal. What is this? Oh, they're the seed packets. Okay. Uh, Weirdly enough, I think Doug introduced me to this song. I've loved it ever since. I love the Sonic Generations remix of the song. I think I've heard that one. I just love that line. Sonic Generations is 10 years old. The funny thing is, the only Sonic game that I remember playing is I want to get the name right. Let me make sure I get the right name right for it. Is Shadow the Hedgehog? Is the Shadow Sonic one? It's the one with Shadow in it. This is the only Sonic game that I have played. That I remember. Like, unless I played more as a kid, I feel like I had to have played like one a couple times. Only with Shadow. Like, it's such a that is the only one of all of them. I remember seeing Unleashed, but I never played it. I had to have played the original one, like, a little bit. Like, go through Green Hill Zone a little bit, or something. Sonic Heroes is one. I see the Sonic Hero one here. Is one that you played. That and the OG one on the Sega. Sonic Heroes looks kind of fun. I feel like I might have rented this one, because it does look kind of familiar, especially, like, the character selector up at the top right. That looks semi-familiar. Man, I wish Sonic Heroes gets a remake. That would be a fucking great remake. Agreed there. Sonic Heroes, you play in a group of 3, fun game. You have to figure, and you have to, like, some of the puzzles you have to solve with 3 people, right? Like, sometimes you'll need Knuckles, sometimes you'll need Tails, sometimes you need Sonic. Sonic 3D All-Stars. That up now. Sound good? We saw this for some reason on Google. It's completely unrelated. You pick a group and each group has a different story. Oh, that's right. You can choose not only like Sonic's team, but you can do the other teams too. I do vaguely remember playing that. Not long, but like a little bit. Yeah. I went with Silver. I don't remember who I went with. That was so long ago. In this group usually. Oh, like Mario 3D All-Stars. Gotcha. Gotcha. Silver was not in Heroes. Well, Minister Falcor, you just lied to us. Wait a minute. Stop the stream. I can't stop the music. I was gonna be like, wait a minute. Going back. This is my courtroom. We're going to my courtroom area. And I hide the microphone out here so it doesn't look like I'm doing anything wrong. A courtroom would be nice, except, you know, it looks like green screen's all fucked up down here because I can't, even though I have 2 so bright softboxes that they're just blinding. Like, my eyes hurt after stream. They almost look watery now because of how much, like, I've been staring at them. They still are not good enough to light up down here because I don't have good enough placement. So this looks different than this. You know, I do it any stronger, it will cut me out. I think of a different game. Sonic 2006 is when Silver was introduced. You're probably thinking of a different person. Maybe not. Maybe look at the roster. Maybe you weren't thinking of Silver, but someone else. Because I'm not doubting that you probably played it. I do remember them being different groups, though. This is good music for it. You guys want to make a courtroom real quick? At some point, I want to make a courtroom. We'll have little, files against people. Where's my, Griffin scene? There it is. This one's a cool one. We're here in the middle of the night for some reason. We, like, broke into, Tom Nook's shop. You already finished saying hello to everyone? It took you the entire day. Are you finally done? You make some 2 games together? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I can't move. Oh, that's fun. I'm like stuck walking forwards. Okay, let's get a little sanitizing in here. No. Yes. No. 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 I somehow sanitized that out. Okay, cancel. Back. Yes. I think I said no. Yes. Okay. Sanitized. It was Chaotix I went with. Yeah, you were definitely... you mix it up 2 games there. I think I did Team Dark, like, the first time. Yeah, again, because Shadow. Because I like Shadow at that time. Kelsey's pretty damn cool with his team, too. Team Dark is the hard mode? Well, probably why I didn't finish it. I definitely didn't beat this game. But I vaguely remember choosing that team as characters. I remember it being fun, I think. I didn't get to play it for long. My rental, the place I wanted to rent it, didn't for long. I'm curious now, is it dark outside? If it's dark outside, then we are technically in the nook and cranny during hours we're not supposed to be in there, which is kind of cool. It is! Wow, so we made it nighttime. So technically anywhere we go right now, I don't think we're allowed to even be in there. Because nook and cranny is usually not open this late, I wouldn't think. One of the enemy rush boss fight in Team Dark is especially grueling. Gotcha. How far I bet I wouldn't have faced that enemy. I don't think so. One weird thing I'm noticing. Do you see the ground here? Kinda looks like it's glowing. Like it's supposed to be daytime, but it's not. Like it's kinda like glowing downward. Is it playing nighttime music? I can't tell. A bunch of... Oh yeah, these little, it's supposed to be daytime. These like little flower petals are they're bright red. This hole in the ground is bright white. Interesting, this is a cool one. I like this. I want to go to Town Hall for half a sec. What would this look like at night? Is it ever nighttime here? I feel like they have lights. Oh no, this is nighttime. Hey, Tortimer. Okay. Go back to... I guess get a screenshot of this. Go to that check out. That's a good little screenshot there. Looks like Hat from A Hat in Time. Oh yeah, it does look at that Hat from A Hat in Time, says Wasabi. I'm gonna say, ooh, it does. We're trying to figure out where in the world that mask would have come from. It's terrifying. I'm gonna say, broke into the nook and cranny. And let's roll. New one. Also, Minister Falcor there means you're gonna be playing Sonic Heroes soon too, right? Means you're gonna be streaming Sonic Heroes too, right? I keep saying 2 as in not the number 2, but TOO. Oh, Big Head. Yeah, you're gonna be streaming it, aren't you? Do we have a big head? Oh no, I'm sorry. We don't have a big head. It's like one of those really bad perspective tricks where like it's something right in front of the camera and then something... I hit my mic. Something really far away. But no, it's just we're missing a head. I love that. Seems like everything else is off too. Take a little screenshot of that. You're streaming it right now, are you? Are you? My English. Put that down, okay. Actually, no, that's a good GIF, if I get a GIF of that. Oh, to yourself. That clever, clever. Clever, clever. Let me get a little GIF of this. We're gonna put it on... Let's put it on the first window. Sorry, sorry. Crashing sounds. Perfect. GIF. Okay, moving on. Streaming it to myself. Streaming it to my own eyes. To my eyeballs. Ooh, that was a good one. What's this say? Communications with the Ring remote have been interrupted. Without touching the control stick on the nunchuck, press A. Ah, we fixed it. There's that resetting screen. Trying to figure out what that was. Although I don't know what WFC is. WFC Animal Crossing? Oh, Wi-Fi connection. No, that's silly. In the ground again. Ooh, some loud one with that. Just the beginning. Just a really loud start, and then it's all good. And it crashes when we hit A. Okay. Moving on. Slightly askew. Lots of crashes. Let's try walking outside. T-posing Tom Nook. That's adorable. let me try that on the transition outside. So we're going to save. Kind of long loading screen though. Maybe save. Yeah, that's a crash. I'm gonna watch the little R gas animation. Right outside. We're in a red world. Crash. Then again, if that sprite's not there, let me go a little bit further. That might be too soon. Or too late, I mean. I like I'm peeking out of the doorway though, anytime it crashes. Ooh, back inside we go. So many crashes. What'd you put in corruptions here? Oh my god. Big head. Yeah, it looks like he has a big head at the start of that. What is that, gum? The weirdest gum commercial I've ever seen. Oh, Airheads. Okay, that makes sense. That seems like it's on par with Airheads advertising. You walk out of the shop and you're there. Cliff came to the side. I want like one more good one. Get another good one, then I may start getting close to ending the stream. Gotta find a good one first though. Let's see. Like the portal. We are not getting anything. It must be like the location. Let's do it inside. One more good one here. That's not bad. I might stick with that one. We had a great one there. We go find someone else. But we have this terrifying music play. Oh, I love it. What are we playing? This is City Folk. See if anyone else is in the City Folk category. I wasn't gonna stream in there because there was only like 4 people in there. Not even anyone right now. That's great. Let's go find someone in retro. Is that retro in Japanese? God, I gotta practice Japanese more. I gotta stop like relearning existing Japanese because I've only learned like the couple of words that I have learned, and I've got to learn more. I need to force myself to actually learn new words. I think we're just gonna raid Wasabi. We're gonna raid Wasabi. Raid Wasabi tonic. Nothing catches my eye. Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, everyone, this is great music to end on. Should I actually have actual music? I don't have... Oh, I have music that I was gonna end on. Well, thank you for everyone who was able to stop by tonight. I'm gonna pause this. No, this is fine. No, it's... I had Shantae music that I was gonna play. I already had it, like, up, and I was like, I wanna play this at some point, so I might as well do it now. This is so happy, though. I had... What was the other one? Oh, it was Mirage Saloon. That was a song. I should be on tomorrow. I think we'll do Yakuza tomorrow. Mirage Shantae. Arena Talon Extended. Milk! Yeah, you want some... I'll get you some skim milk, maybe some strawberry milk, some chocolate milk. Let's hide the green screen in the background. Happy good weekend. I'm gonna have an excellent weekend. Happy good weekend to everyone else that will stop by tonight. What's the red? These are juice. That's juice over there. That's juice milk. It's like milk that comes from juice. I'm already at the end of the raid. Can I cancel? No, it's alright. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow or next week. Take care.